here live on stream. We were on yesterday, a shorter stream, but a stream indeed. And we're on today here. Just got on life update. Nothing really. Almost at 2,200 subs. We're 6 away. If 6 people this stream decide I'm worthy of their subscription, we will hit 2,200 on YouTube. That'd be a very cool milestone. Obviously, another 100. Always cool to see a different start number there. See, because 3,000, we're a bit away. So it's the 100, every 100 it matters to get into 3,000. Get into 100,000, get into anything. Each one is, they're all one subscriber at a time. So very appreciative. Almost there. Let me pull this up here on Twitch so I can see things. And then here on Kick. Okay. This all looks good here. Let's go live on TikTok now. Go live. Go live. View attorneys. Okay. We're live here as well. So, I am live on TikTok now. Let me just pull this up on my phone. We're going to be having some chess tournaments done. We're going for some chess tournaments here. Let me pull this up on my phone. I've not played... Oh, I guess I did like a very small amount of chess today. I've not done very much, but I've done like a very small amount. We're going to warm up here with the puzzle battle. We're 14 points away from 1,900. Yeah, I'll start a tournament up. Maybe, I guess I'll set it for 20 minutes from now. So sorry, creative, if I do anything else. Let's go here. New club. You mentioned Darth, dude, that's fire. That's fire. Man. That, did you get to ask him like chess questions, or was it like a meet and greet picture type of thing? I gotta hear the details, man. Let's see. Nothing really interesting today. First of the day. Okay. Let me put this here for 8:15, I guess. Now I've just created this here. I'm about to put it in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch, and I'll put it in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. So here it is in the chat. Let me put this here in the notes section of the club as well. Okay, here, notes. Alright, you all should be able to see it now. I've just posted it. In the pick, hey man, that's still fire. I saw that he... Did he win the Rapid? I thought I saw a headline that said something like that. But yeah, how'd you do in the tournament? How'd your Rapid and Blitz rating change? Let me pin this. I think I put it in the notes section. I just gotta pin it now. Yeah, it's in the notes section. I just gotta pin this here on YouTube and Twitch. It's here pinned on YouTube now if you're watching there. And it's pinned on Twitch here. Who won the Blitz? Oh, no. What I'm going to do now is set this for... No, did my mouse just die? Oh, my God. My mouse just died. Okay. I think I have batteries. I think a past version of me was prepared for this. Shout out me, I guess. This is annoying, though. Give me 1 sec. We gotta fix the mouse so I can use it. Right now, it cannot be used. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. All right. I don't know about the ratings yet. I went 37 Rapid and 611 Blitz. Okay. Were you playing people who are generally higher or lower than you? So who's going on Doubt? Are you playing on Thursday? The screen is frozen. I can't see it, but I don't know if that's because I'm on, obviously, like the streamer view. We didn't have one this week because when there are 5 Thursdays, they still only do it for 4 of the Thursdays. There are 5 Thursdays this month, so that's the reason why. Did I even pin it? I think I pinned it though. Yes, I think it is pinned. So right now, it looks up any unrated 3-0 or shorter challenges or a puzzle battle challenge. If not, I'll do a puzzle battle myself, but I extend out the offer. Someone like to challenge me while we're waiting for this to start up. I'm not playing any games today, so it'll be the first game of the day. Be good to do something before we have this tournament here. But if not, I'll do the puzzle battle. Try and get 1,900 in that, but I gotta wait a couple seconds here. But let's see. Best things you can do for chess playing. Your mood is talking out loud, but your moves with the fill notification. It's so good. Like when I'm playing, I talk in my head, honestly. Like I was like, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? But I usually, when I'm playing, like, I'm in dead silence. Like, my lights are usually off. And then, no music. I can't play with music like some people do. That would completely throw me off. I see no challenge, so I'll do a puzzle battle. But yeah. I'll talk in my head like, oh, this is good, this is better, this is best. And try to figure out the idea that would help me win the easiest. Yeah, we're 14 points away from 1900 here. That's why for the, yeah. I was thinking going to a tournament, and me and my dad were talking about what it would be like to use the hotel Wi-Fi to stream, and I was like, maybe that's not the best idea to get on my laptop and stream from hotel Wi-Fi. I don't know if I'll be able to stream that way. Let's see. Oh, on live and not LTB. Yeah, LTB. I've said some things out loud. I've not said. I'm in like when I realize something. That's about it. I'm trying to. I couldn't imagine. You'd get too many complaints. Let's take this here. Played better, but I think mainly remember the good moves I've learned. Yeah, I mean, definitely person to person, because I'm someone who can't do that for anything. Like when I'm studying, take this. When I'm studying, like I can't talk or I can't like be in the midst of a conversation. So yeah, it's definitely present for me in more than just chess, which I know that a lot of people are able to do, like have a conversation and focus and stuff, but I will just be focused on the conversation. So just take this here. Appreciate that, Southern. I hope you have a good trip, a good rest of the trip. I guess it's almost over. So you just go rook takes here. We're playing a CM. Wow, I didn't even see that. This is a CM. Okay. I shouldn't change my approach. Check. And then bishop check here, checkmate. Okay, we're sitting at 14. Rook check here. Queen takes rook. 15. And you trap the knight at the end. Okay, this next one, what am I seeing? I see check. I'm not sure I see the follow-up yet, but that's probably the first move. Here? Oh, it's knight here. It's knight here. Okay, 17. Let's see. Rook down here, 18. 19. 20. Let's see. Check up. Material count, we're down a piece. Check, they move. I guess they could also block that way. I honestly don't know. This way. Excuse me. Let's see. I mean, I guess you could take this, and then you're hitting, I guess. Yeah. Let's see here. Take this. I think they stopped playing, but I'm gonna. Oh no, they just got They just got 10 straight correct. That is kind of crazy. Well, that's a loss, dude. How are they getting them right? They just did like 20 puzzles in like 10 seconds somehow, something like that. That is kind of ridiculous. How is that even possible, even for a CM? Wow. That is insane. That is insane. I'm higher rated than a CM in everything, but they got the title. I gotta do it over the board clearly. But yeah, we have in 3 players for the tournament. We need 1 more player for it to commence. It starts in 15 minutes. If you want to join in from TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there. Otherwise, we can accept a 3-0 or 1+0 unrated challenge. Right now, I'm not keep doing the puzzle battles. But if you would like to send a challenge for the tournament, it's a goat 2304 if you would like to send that. I'll wait like 30 seconds. If not, we'll go back to another puzzle battle before the tournament starts. And after that, be an hour straight of chess. I won't be able to accept challenges during then. So if you want to get a challenge, this will be the time to do that. And we get one. Let's see. Let's play here. Dina, that she's a chess personality, right? Let's go here. I watched her commentary. When was it? It was like the Julian Song and Gotham chess match. She was commentating in French. And I was like, man, can I understand any of this? Like, no, I cannot understand any of it. But I was trying. Let's see, let's go here. Let's go here. See a queenside castle. Back. Hmm. Okay, 28 seconds left. Take. Oh, I did not see that. Did not see that. That's tough. That definitely changes the calculus. Didn't even consider that idea. What a horrible miss. Oh, wait, yeah, that's me. GG, GG. Alright, before we accept the rematch here, would anyone else like to send a challenge? If not, we're going to play Delusional here again. Let's see, let's see. She doesn't speak French. She's Russian. I think she was speaking, in that live stream, I think she was speaking French. I'm pretty sure she was speaking French. What's going on, Sophia? I did add that. Yeah, I could not get an actual clock. I looked it up. It's not possible through the Streamlabs bot, but that was the best I could do. I just looked up the world clock. And if you likes there on TikTok, another challenge though, except this rematch. But yeah, I looked it up. There was like nothing else to do. Let's see. Challenge. If you want to send a challenge, it's Isagoat2304, an unrated 3-0 or shorter before the tournament starts up. Let's see. Let's go here. Here. Nightbot's better. Nightbot couldn't do, because I had that at first, but it can't do, I forgot what it can't do. It can't do, like, follow age or watch time, and that's why it switched to the Streamlabs spot, because I was trying to figure out how to, because I did that at first, because people suggest that more, or I guess because it's free, and the Streamlabs, you're paying for it already, but they don't have, I can't, it's been a while, but it's something they don't have, though, which was the problem. See, let's go here. I'm always missing something, brother. What am I doing? I guess I just gotta make a choice. Like, this has gotta be the wrong choice. And we get flagged there. GG, GG. Alright, we still have enough time for a couple more games. We will play Delusional again. I don't see any other challenges. That was a good game there. So up. I missed their tactic. Let's go here. Okay. Take, up, here. mishandled that for sure. And we get the draw, at least, the tournament. So the way you can hop in, you have to join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link to the tournament there. So can we play? So Akash, if you want to send an unrated 3+0 or 1+0, we can do that. The 3+0 you have to send within the next 40 seconds to be able to do that. It's Itzagoat2304 if you would like to send that. And there's a tournament starting in 6 minutes for an unrated 3-0. If not, we will play the Delusional here again. 5 minute. We won't be able to do a 5 minute because the tournament starts in 6.5. So yeah, we can only do an unrated 3-0 or shorter here. I feel like your idea worked though. Like the name. So the club name is PJ's Chess. PJ's Chess. Thank you for the likes as well there on TikTok. I can't see what your name says, but I see dollars. And then Sauce, I appreciate the follow. But yeah, we will accept the challenge here. I don't see another challenge. All right, let's see. We get white this game. Okay, let's go here. Okay, nice slides up. For some reason, didn't even think of that. Yeah, take here. Yeah, that's also what I would have done. Check. I would have done the same thing. I think that's all you can play, honestly. Like, it looks very odd, but I think everything else is immediately losing. They're going to lose a pawn here, but they probably would have lost the game. Now the game's not over. Credit to them on that one. Like, they're down, but it's not over. Like, they have a queen still, right? Like, it's just not over. Check. Check here. I'm trying to decide, can I cash in? Yeah, now I see their time. Even if it was a mate attack, it's just I should go for the flag at that point. Let's see, 4 minutes left. Enough time for really one more unrated 1+0 here. What's going on, Small Fry? Small Fries, how you doing today? Why can't you send me... Wait, why can't you send you a challenge? And Small Fry, thank you for the follow as well. You have access to some emotes now. You can see them below the stream. The song name? I don't know the song's name. I can tell you what it's called on YouTube. It's timestamp 36 minutes of no copyright playlist 1 hour lo-fi hip hop mix by Super Lo-Fi World. I don't know what the name specifically is called though, but that's the stuff about it. Let's see. Yeah, 2400. Appreciate that, Small Fry. Yeah, it took some grinding for the Blitz and Bullet to get up there. Let's see. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Akash. I would love the answer, and I will take logical leaps, but there I'm not able to see. I know I'm not in extreme now. I just got on stream, so I'll be on for the next like 4 or 5 hours. Let's see. I want to keep playing this line. I don't think I'm playing the right move, but without being able to pause the game and look, because we're just going to keep playing, I'm not actually able to see what is better. I don't think this is right, though. There must be something better that I'm not playing. Would be my guess, at least. Obviously, I don't know, because that's what I just said. I don't know, though. But it doesn't feel like this is the best for me. Take, here, here. Wow, I was about to put my knight there. Good thing I didn't pre-move that. Take, push. Here, here. They don't exchange it. Okay, up. Can I not on? Oh, he didn't move up too. Let's go back here. I'm trying to en passant here, and that is not even possible. Okay, take. I just went the wrong way. And I told myself I can't play that. I mean, this is just a draw. Yeah, I mean, neither of us can do anything else. We have to repeat there. GG, GG. He got me. +1 there. We don't have time for another game, but we have more players that can join in. Yo, we got a raid from Small. Yo, shout out for the raid. 54 people in it. Yo, appreciate that. I did not know you were raiding. I just thought you were viewing. Man, I appreciate it. So I was locked in at the end of the game. Shout out all the followers. Snowy, Ghostly, Popey, Small Fry with the follow and the raid. What's going on, all raiders? We have a viewer tournament that is pinned in the chat. You should be able to see it. Yes, it is pinned. It's an unrated 3+0 arena. Thank you all for the Braxy for the follow. Thank you all for the support. What's going on, Arabella? Let's see. Let's see. I was just locked in. I was able to hold the draw there. Let's see. I missed the other ones. All except 500. All are welcome. This is not a prestigious tournament. So you can join. The tournament name is, it's not a public tournament. Like, the only way you can join in, join my club, PJ's Chess, on the chess.com clubs page. Then go to the notes section. There'll be a link to the tournament there. Let's see. Smooth 800. I'm telling you, 500, 800, 1,000. Appreciate that, Small Fry. I hope you have a good rest of the night or day, depending where you're at. GG's. GG's Delusional. Let's see if I missed anything else here. I don't think I did. But yeah, appreciate the raid very much. Let's go D4, D5. We're playing an unrated 3-0 here. Again, open to all if you'd like to join up. But yeah, if not, just sit back and watch. No problem. What's going on, Ali? How you doing, man? But appreciate all the follows. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them like in your Twitch stuff. So I'm going to Kirito. Or below the stream, there's a panel that has that. It's going great. We just got raided. Shout out Small Fry. Oh, let me give the shout out link. Let's see. Shout out Small Fries. Alright. Check out Small Fries if you were not from the raid and you were watching my stream. There's the link to their channel. See Knight BD7 here. What's going on, Geezer? See Queen slides. Okay, C5 here. Alright, let's see what we have. We're playing Madrix. No surprise there. You take, Knight takes. Knight can come back. Right now we have we have 5 people in. And Dazball, appreciate the follow. The link, it should be pinned. Hold on, is it not pinned? Why did it go away? No, this time I did pin it for 80 minutes. But for some reason, I gotta figure something out. But here's the link, Let me pin it again. Pin. Oh, because I clicked the wrong. Okay, well that makes sense. Now it should be good for an hour. Alright, it's pinned there in the chat. The rook slides over in this one. Okay, take. I guess queen here, but then they go bishop there potentially. Oh, so I did something wrong because my queen in development pick. Yeah, this is not great development. Let's see. Queen here. Offering the queen trade. Because there's no discovered check. They could take that, I take queen, right? They take that, bishop take, knight takes, pawn takes, and then the two knights guard each other. I think at the end, okay, now we do have to react. Just slide out the way of the diagonal here. The problem is, where do I ever get the bishop out? Like, it's just not a simple task to do that. I could slide the queen here to h5 potentially as well. Probably bring the knight out, knight here, knight up. But now the queen, it's like they're reading the intentions, but as expected, playing match, we played a lot. Because now going here, it feels a bit more dangerous because of that as a threat. Time's getting low. We have to do something. Let's go here. I'm thinking of lifting up. And then they push. I go knight there. Yeah, okay, that'd be fine. Oh, that is tough. That is tough. That is very tough. Okay, here. We give up a free piece, and then they push. Or that. It doesn't really matter. So we're just down a piece now. That could not have gone worse. We take here on c8. The rook slides over. Okay, how do we try and save it at all? Maybe there's no way whatsoever, to be honest. Maybe here's the only thing to try. But, like, this doesn't really work. Yeah, because they just get out the way. And now, there's nothing. That was a gorgeous tactic, though. Gotta give credit. Very nice tactic. We go queen back out the way. They push. We have to sacrifice this pawn. I guess not really a sacrifice, though, because you can take it back here. Maybe the problem is they could go bishop there, pin. But still, it's not over. Man, it's probably over. It's probably over, honestly. Given the time, too. Let's see. Rook slides over, trying to guard this. Or attack this and not be hit. They go there. Yeah. Capture. Once the piece was lost, I think the game was over. They take here. I'm trying to go here on the second rank with the rook. If I could go up and then maybe get the other rook there, but I think it's just too slow. And they have the extra piece, and yeah, they can do that. They can do that, which is probably the bigger problem, because you can't take, and we have 10 seconds left. But there are more games to be played, which is the fun of an arena, as it's an hour-long straight of chess. Yeah, this one clearly not going my way, but we have more games to play here. We can go rook here to b8. I want to try to the last to the end, but yeah, here, or they just take that. Yeah, GG. Alright, let's go to this next. We start 0 for 1, but we have 55 minutes left. We still have a lot of time to make a comeback. Obviously not the best start though. Well, let's watch a game in the meantime. Who can we watch? Let's watch. Who can we watch? Ali and Geezer here. All right, this is the closest in rating we have going on right now. Again, if you want to join in, it's pinned in the chat on YouTube and on Twitch. Feel welcome to join in wherever you're watching from. It's going on Chess MY. Yo, we got, like, the raid on Twitch got some people on YouTube too. We got 50 YouTube watchers. Thank you guys for joining up. It is pinned, an unrated 3+0 arena. Oh, I'm in a game. Oof. We move playing here till here. The Hyper Bullet Demon. Okay, let's go knight here to f6. I see a challenge here. Right now we're just doing the tournament. If you want to hop in that, it's pinned in the chat unless you're watching on TikTok. Otherwise, it's pinned there for you. Yeah, we get, I was going to say main line, but no, not main line. c4. Okay. c4. I think this is the best move for c4 if I remember correctly. I don't remember what to do after this though. But I think this is the best. Okay, castle. Take. Yeah, because I was just say, they probably have to tread carefully there. I wonder if they can just keep the extra pawn. But they have to tread carefully because I had, like, tactics with the rook here to e8. So they just give the pawn back, or give it up, really, not back. I don't know if you can keep it, though. We're going to try to. Worst case scenario, I have to give it up. And now I can just keep it. So take, and then bishop here. And then, like, here. Okay, rook over. No dark square at bishop, though. That's kind of the price that you pay to be up this material. I'll probably centralize, put the pawns up, and go knight d7, knight f6. Those are my ideas here. I think you can just take this. Maybe I'm missing it, but I think you can just take here. And then we go knight d7? Maybe not, because knight d7, they go bishop there. Have a light square bishop in the center, though, so they can't go there instantly. But we might be +2 now, which would be very, very good. They go there. Yeah, I expected that. We're going to take the queen. Yeah. Here to a5. Well, my idea is to go knight here and develop it a bit odd, so it doesn't have to... Well, maybe now I can go here, actually. Yeah. My worry was that I would block the bishop, but they can't get a rook there in time, so this is fine. Here. Now the question is, how do I guard this pawn? That is a great question. Let's go knight here, hit the bishop. We can go knight in here. They go all the way back. Knight in here, hit the pawn as well. Or should I go c5? I like the aggression of this move. I do like the aggression. I'm up, and I can't really guard this simply because there's no pawn that can guard it, right? So I have to keep the pressure up and see if they go there. Okay, we go there, right? And we're down on time as well. So a lot of factors to maybe press more in this position, and their bishops feels a bit offsides. You know, it's here on h3. It's not controlling a whole lot. Let's see, let's go here. Simple plans. They move, okay, here. Simple plan still. Man, there's just gotta be something. Okay, here. If I could get my knight there, that'd be great, but that's too wishful thinking. Okay, they slide the bishop there. Okay. Take. Oh, I should have done the other way. Now my knight's almost trapped, isn't it? Okay. Let's go here. So it can escape. Oh, but we go this way. 46 seconds left. We get out. Capture. Capture here. Yeah, we get the win. All right, nice, nice, nice. All right, let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 1 for 2. We lose the first one, win the second one. Let's go to game number 3. Get the black pieces for the first time this tournament. I mean, the white pieces. We have black both games. See, bishop f4 to London. See, here. Here to e3. h3. Yeah, I do know the pain. I know the pain. Bishop e2. That's one of the reasons I think I prefer... Like, it's a skill set for sure. But one of the reasons I prefer it over the board. Like, there's no misclick. Like, the blunders are your blunders. And it feels more like a sport with, you know... Sitting across from your opponent, you can feel the nerves and stuff. Like, I don't know. That's why I like it a little bit more. So, rook here to e1. Because that win, like... It doesn't feel as good. It's like you win one that's pure. You know, they intended to do that and you outmaneuvered them. There we go there. If they take, we'll take back. See, 1 for 2. First place is not 3 for 3 yet. Okay, someone may not beat Magic, but at least is not losing instantly, which seems to happen from time to time. So thank you for that. You've let me sort of catch up. So let's take this here. Okay, let's go knight up. They take. We're up 10 seconds right now. See, if they take, we'll take here on f3. Bishop out. Let's go back here. I'm not sure how to handle this, but I do want to be up on time however this goes. So I'm going to keep the 10-second advantage. Try and keep growing that advantage. Maybe 20 seconds and 30. If we keep adding a bit, it'll be more and more. See, the queen slides. Okay, let's just go here. Go there again. They slide up. Take. Do we get a pure endgame? We are going to get a pure endgame. Okay, over. I don't need to be at the end of the target of the E file. Doesn't make that much sense to me. Okay, the queen slides. Okay, queen here. Here, back, up. The only thing I'll say, okay, they go there, here, is I do wish I had something, like my queen was on c2. Like, I probably should have done that. Is go here, and then c2, and they hit the queen. Yeah, that It's to be expected. Let's go back here. And then here. So that we're guarding this and this. So they can't just... Okay, reroute the queen over to this side. And it's an easy reroute. Okay, we slide the rook over. Time has even back out. But it's good that we were at plus 10. Okay, rook slides over. Because we would have been down otherwise. Let's go here. Stop the checkmate. Gotta stop the checkmate. That is very important. Okay, the queen slides back. Push should work. Here. And then we take the rook here. And now we're in a winning endgame. They push that forward. We can go queen down here. And then maybe here to plug in the light square it holds. But it really doesn't matter that much. Because this is also going to fall with rook takes on this. Yeah. I don't think it matters. Here. Take. Queen would just take. See, rook takes here. Take. Queen takes. Really, I could just do this too. But let's just take this way. It's simpler. I think there's probably enough checks where you could get away with it. Okay, let's just go here. I don't love where my king is placed because I don't want any repetitions. It shouldn't be. Maybe I'm a bit paranoid with that, but it's no need to mess up and give repetition. Let's just go here, rook back, and probably run my king more towards the center. Okay, now we can go here. Now we have it blocked up, right? And then here, they take. Then we look take this here, and then we just take all the pawns here, go get another queen, capture, check. Also, no stalemates. Which this is actually almost stalemate, which is kind of crazy. The king can't actually move. Check. Okay, but now the king can move. And we just go get a queen. Thankfully, they have to do check, and it will stop me from stop the pre-move setup. Let's see, queen here. They can go back and forth here, so it's fine. There's no stalemate yet. Check. I just want to check them until there's mate. GG. So this is the next one. We start off 2 for 3, playing Ali here. Let's see. Could I have just taken the queen there? I might have been able to. I mess up all the time. But I'm trying to think of what you were saying. Queen takes. Maybe with like the rook on the 5th rank. Maybe. See, let's go up. Let's go knight f6 and then c5. Kid Cobra joined. It's over. Oh man, dude, it was last game you joined in. I got clicked I think 3 straight times. And in one of them, I was like completely winning. The other 2, I was completely losing. But one of them, I had a chance. And somehow, it was like 11 to 5 seconds. Something, I don't know the exact number, but something like that absurd. And I was not able to win it. And that just shows their levels to this. Let's take this here. Let's see, if they're going for this, we can go knight back. And then we're going to castle. So we're +1. Pawn could have taken queen. I thought I was looking at your queen. I could have taken their queen, you're saying? Let's see, take this. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Do you mean when the queen was here on F? If you mean when the queen was on F3, I wasn't able to. I think that's what you're saying. If when it was here, I couldn't because the rook was here or somewhere. That's the only time that I can think of, but we can check after. Or if you're here after the tournament, we can look after the tournament. I don't usually go through games during the rounds because, you know, with Arena, you want to get as many as possible, but I'm definitely down to check it out when this first one's done. For those who are new here, the way that we do it, after the first tournament it's viewer voted on, there'll be polls between the different chats. You'll be able to see what you want to do there. So you just go here, knight here. Yeah, I just have the first one always at 3+0. And the knight's here. They push. Yeah. True. What am I really doing? I wish I had my bishop here already. Then this would kind of make sense. Because take, knight takes. Take, knight takes, take, bishop takes. Rook up. I just don't like how that looks. But also I don't like... Yeah. They're just gonna I have to give this up. Because I really don't want to give up this diagonal. That feels worse than anything else that could happen. Let's go back here. And we were down on time, so we gotta speed it up somewhat. Oh, well, I missed that. That sucks. They do just get that for free. Wow, they do just get that completely free. That is a horrible miss. Let's see. Oh, here. I can't believe I missed that. Now we're in an end game, minus 30 seconds, and in a worse position. Take this. But we gotta fight back. I saw this through. I thought I'd be able to win a piece. I guess we'll see. They capture. Okay, capture. 35 seconds left. Come on. We gotta close this out. 35 seconds left. What can we do? At the rook c8. Okay, we're down 10. Come on. Okay, we clear some of the problem. Knight here. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. hold on. They could have pushed that if they really... check. Take. Oh my god. Oh man, that is a heartbreaking loss. Heartbreaking loss. Alright, let's go to this next one here. GG. We're not able to hold on. Dude, right there. Right there. GG. I saw it. I was like, oh, I can take the rook. And in the time I had that thought, we flagged, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I had a decent game. I messed up somewhere earlier though, because I could have actually lost even when I was up. Like here, I think if here, I probably would have lost. I didn't see that. D7. So maybe that what should have happened anyways is a loss there. But man, we just gotta take the rook. Let's go to this next one. Waiting for a game, though. I'm already in the queue. If you would like to join in, now is the time. Love to play against someone here. You should be able to see the pinned message there in the chat on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're enjoying, free way to help is follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Almost at 2,200 subs there, about 6 away. Let's look at this game while we're waiting for our next game. Yuck, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow, right there. The grasp of victory. The grasp of a draw, at least. Of not losing. So close, yet so far. Look at this tactical battle between black and white here. It looks like white will end up getting 2 pieces for the rook. And that d4 pawn should fall as well momentarily after rook takes. Yeah. Rook takes, bishop takes. And it'll be 2 rooks and 5 pawns versus 2 knights, a rook, or in the bishops as well. But really the balance is the 2 rooks. 2 knights and a rook versus 2 rooks, because they both have a light square bishop. And then 5 pawns, whites are healthier, given these are isolated. They're waiting for an opponent right now. Man. Let's look at this game, Geezer and Kid Cobra. You see black here has some type of early game sacrifice, I would assume. Not sacrifice. Oh, they just go after. But yeah, let's see. Whoever joins in now will be playing against me. You'll be on the big screen. Everyone can see your talents and your abilities if you would like that to be true. Join the tournament. Click on that link. Now let's go to this other game. Let's go to Vigorous and Ali here. We see... Wow. Yeah, white has some stuff. Have they played before? Played one time. Yeah, white's just up a piece here. Let's see what black has for them. This is first place right now. Let's see. Do you take back with the queen or the pawn? I would take back with, yeah, the queen. Okay, we're playing Kirito here. Alright, we get the black pieces. We're playing against the Vienna main line. I do know how to play against this. I know the theory. Let's go here. When they go there... Wait, when they go there, what is it? Is it you just take here? This is not the main line, though. They're throwing me off. This is not the main line. Let's go check. Because you're supposed to go like knight f3 first, I think. And then... Take... Take here. Okay, and we get to this game where I have no advantage materially. Well, now I do. But it is an advantage with the pawn structure. But now the rook's stuck in the corner, they can only block by sacrificing a piece with the bishop e4 here. Yeah, I think I have to go knight f3 first. That's why I was taken aback, because I've been studying it with the knight f3 first thing. Call it karma. Karma, because... Yeah, I definitely flagged you. That's why it's never a complaint. I've flagged people so many times. Like, to complain it's immoral would be... I have never thought that anyways, though. But you've got... We've definitely both flagged each other a fair bit. Let's see, let's go here. Let's go knight here. Okay, they push. Let's go up. Okay, take. And then knight d7. Yeah, knight d7, castle, bishop takes. We're not opening the c line, right? We want to keep control over the position. So we're not going to open up the c line. We're going to castle and go king b8 so that they don't have a pin. I also could just go back here and get that off. But I think first we're just going to castle. And then here, so that they can't go there with the idea of that. Now I could take. I'm not inclined to take. I don't think it really helps me, to be honest. We're going to go here. I don't see the benefit in taking. We're just going to keep the bishop strong. Knight here, just anchor it to a pawn. Take this here. Okay, here. Really? I don't have to do this. I could have gone back either way, but we'll do it this way. take. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. We're 3 for 5. We're playing Kid Cobra. This is not the reward you want for having a good game. Not at all. Playing a 2,500 here. Let's go here. And this is like on a low day, I feel like. Like, this is like kind of a 25. But it is like really 26 strength probably. Okay, let's go here. Let's go up. Knight BD2. Okay. Up here. Do we want a cat? I mean, do I want a castle? Do I want a castle? Probably it's still the best move. If my king's in the center, it'll be problems later. That's what I'm saying. Like, not Kid Cobra and his brother Kid Rattler. Like, I think it's just because either they don't play like a whole lot, so sometimes they'll have a streak. But whenever I play them, it's like this is not 2,500. This is not at all. So you can take here, take here. Capture E5. Pawn takes. Knight take. The problem is that this is hanging at the end. So I'm trying to see. If I go here, I gotta make a choice. Capture, knight takes, right? If I took pawn takes. Okay, I can't take back. I could go there, but then that falls still. So let's just go here. Let's just go D5. They lift. Okay, queen here. Take that. If they take. We're down 30 seconds, though. That was an easy choice, though. Like, it really was not a simple decision to make. Because if you take there, it looks like you can win a pawn, so you have to at least look through it if it works. But I don't think it ends up working there at the end. Let's see here. Just out the way. Okay, they go up. All right, here. Or no. We want to go here. And then here. At some point, I'm going to have to contest this control they've exhibited. Okay, they lift. Okay, here. So you can't go F4 now. They go there now. Take. Get rid of the piece that's just sitting there attacking me. I don't know. Is this right? Then they just have a free... I think I have to get rid of that. Because if not, they're just running down the board. Capture. We're down 30 seconds. We got to fix that part of it. We're down on time. Let's go knight here. And then F3. Okay, here we're blocking. Here. Push, take, take. And we still have enough protection for this here. You need me to win? I need me to win it. I also need me to win. I think we both are realistic on what we need to happen and the odds of that happening. But I am trying. Believe me, I am trying. Okay, take. "24 seconds left. That is the bigger problem. Even though, I don't even think this is winning. Or, yeah. This is probably worse. Because here, here, here. Check. Check. "10 seconds left, not enough time. Even in probably not like in a drawn position, but this is also losing. Could have gone here instead. Yeah. GG. So there's the next one here. Let's see. I think we're out of the running now with that loss. We're sitting at 3 for 6, 7 points. Who can we try and beat in this next game? We had that very, very close loss, Tali, and that is where the tournament went down. We're playing Vigorous for the first time this tournament. Let's see how this goes for us. Let's go knight here to f3. bf3. Bishop f4, I mean. Let's go e3, h3, bishop e2. Okay. Again, if you're just joining in, there are channel points as well if you're watching on Twitch. You can redeem things. Let me know in the chat when you redeem something, though, but there are options. Again, appreciate Small Fries for that raid earlier. Let's go here to a4, knight bd2. Okay, and we're looking here in the center potentially. A win is needed if we were to have any chance to at least get top 3. Right, we have to get a win. So you take here. Yeah, good move, good move. I was trying to trap their bishop. They avoid the bishop getting trapped. If they take, we take back. Okay. And then we're going to take this here. Going +1 now. So we're trying to stop their attack here on the king side by getting rid of some of their attackers. Got rid of the dice square bishops. They retreated, some pawns in the center, and then this pawn here on h5. So there's less things to go after my king. There's a forking square if they could ever get here. Something to be aware of at least. Let's see, take. And then... Really? Like here. I don't want to, but if they play g4, it's worse than if I play it. So I want to go there now before they can play g4. And just mess up the pawn structure and get king g2 in. Like queen here and knight here. Something like that. That's more defensive. So king g2. Okay, now we have something working on this diagonal. We can go for e5 next, and then it makes a lot of sense. Well, okay. Let's go here. And maybe rook here, rook here. Okay, here. Rook over. Oh, wait, we can't move this rook, though. Because of that. Okay, they moved there. Let's go rook over here. What's going on, Buzz? See right here. How are you doing this evening? Let's push. Knight can come up. Looking to go to this square here on f6. Right, this is a nice square for the knight. We're up on time as well. Let's go here. And then knight's going to jump in. We can go queen here, hitting here on a6 as well. Let's see. What's the chessboard? This is a wood chessboard and wood pieces we're using right now. Let's see, we're looking here on f6 though. They lift the rook up. They see my idea. Okay, let's go here. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't get my workout in today, but every other day we've been pretty consistent. Let's see, hit the king. Check, check. Gotta be a mate somewhere, but I don't see it yet. So let's just go here. Looking for some exchanges. And just having a rook to sit here on f6. Putting pressure on f7 the rest of the game. And the queen can come back or take this here. Can we play? So Akash, right now we're hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in the viewer tournament, it's open to all. The way you can join in, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section of the club. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you to join in the tournament. So just go here and come right back here for any infiltration. I guess this rook probably makes more sense. Yeah, because this rook is doing a bit more right now. I want to be able to move it. See, take here. capture. Queen down. And we're just going to get the queen. Take. GG. Alright, so this next one. We're sitting at 9 points. We're winning and losing and winning and losing and winning and losing. That is unfortunate. But we do get a win there. So we're on the winning part of it at least. Let's see what happens in this next game. Who do we have as an opponent? Again, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it's pinned in the chat. Please don't feel afraid to join up. We'll have a vote and a poll after this one ends in 20 minutes. So you can have input on it. This is not the time control you would like to see. If you don't see one you would like to see, also you can type in the chat. Obviously, something in the post more likely to win, but you can type in the chat if you want to see something else. But Rapid's in there, 5-0, 3-0, and different forms of bullet. For you to vote between. Well, really, on YouTube, not as much. It's just Rapid, 5-0, 3-0, 1-0, but there's a 10-second +1 option on Twitch and TikTok as well. But knight there, d3 for white. They're looking... Kid Cobra versus Magic. This game will probably be the game that ends, and I'll be playing someone there. There's only 5 people in tournament right now. Just 5. This is a high average elo, it seems. We're 4 for 7. Let's see. This endgame. Black is +1. I'm playing Magics here. Okay, d4, d5, up. Don't be afraid to join. Don't be afraid to join. It's all unrated. It's all fun. All in good spirits, this castle. Never any reason to not join up. Let's just go up here. What's going on, Miracle? How are you doing today? Let's see. Knight takes. Back. Knight up. Bishop here, and then c5. I'm not mad at this position, honestly. I'm not mad at this position. Could be worse. I've had worse today, just in this stream, so it could be worse. So I'm going to choose to be happy about this. They also could have just taken that. I did mess up, but let's go rook here. Okay, we take here on, not take, we go here to c5. I'm hoping they take it. I want them to take so that I'm already thinking they've done it. I need them to take this pawn. That would be very helpful to me. Let's see what their plans are. We got to watch out for the checkmate. He's done that tactic I don't know how many times. Like a discovered checkmate threat veiled as a bishop discovered attack. So bishop a8 might have to be played just to avoid that potential. Let's see. What's your rating and how can I improve my chess? My rating? So my rapid is 2411. My blitz is 2406, and my bullet, I think, is also 2406, actually. I think it's the same. And then my USCF is 2026. And lost over 100 elo. How can I improve my chess? Honestly, I don't have anything that's, like, too different than what you probably already heard. Like, I'm a big believer in, like, calculation improvement or, like, tactics training. Whatever you want to call it. I think that has been the biggest helper for me when I've been improving. Let's see, let's go here. I review my games. I watch top tournaments. That's like the only thing I say consistently that may not be as suggested. I don't know how helpful that is, honestly. But I do it, and I'm sure I picked up some stuff from it. Let's see. Good stuff. I guess it depends how you look at it, though. It's good for my chess, but could that mean I got to get my subs up? But yes. Depends how you look at it. Because I would say we got to get that up. Let's see, there's a queen here to e8. If they take, yeah. Offer the exchange here. Queen slides over. They're looking here, so we're going to go here. Avoiding the bishop sack. 700 for 600. Went on a huge one. She lost fun. Trying to beat Nelson. What is Nelson? Which Elo bot is that? Like, I have videos playing bots, so I remember the name, I think. But I don't remember which one that is. So let's go. We can only go back there. I guess I'm over here thinking about it. You can only play that. Let's go here. And then rook c8. Okay, we're doing okay this game. Here. I'm not really worried about the sack. Like, I just don't think it works. There's not enough pieces. We'll see. So I'm sure they're going to take it, but I just don't see how it works. It's also not even repetition, because they can't check there or there. So it would really just be they assume the mate attack works. No, they don't go for it instantly. Okay. Take here, check. Bishop back here. Guard it, guard it. I don't think it works, but I don't want to let it happen. Just in case it does, let's be careful. Let's go here. They've got me a bit worried, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, here. And we get the win there. Nice. So this next one here. We get on 2-game streak. Finally. Let's see. 1300. Okay, okay. So great playing against a human. I do prefer human play. Like in my videos, it's weird. Like they'll... Because the way I see that they do it, they might play it like a 2000 level, but then they'll just make a crazy blunder. So like it's not a consistent whatever rating pressure. They'll just make a blunder that drops down. Like it's like a bunch of hundreds. Okay, here's a 40 and the average versus a bunch of 70s is how it feels like when you're doing it. So I prefer humans because of that. It's more consistent, it feels like. Obviously, you know, it's supposed to be. Like it's a bot. Just has to average out, so it doesn't really matter how it gets there. So let's go here. Knight BD2 and then A4. I want to tell Elo, can you beat me? I mean, maybe. Do you only have 112 Elo? I think it'd be hard if you only had that. But if you have more, maybe. Just take this here. Get up on first. Yeah, 6 for 6 is a bit disheartening if that if that's the goal. I'm trying to keep third for Madrix. My sights are set lower right now. I'm trying to catch you, actually. If I win this next game, I'll be at 16. Let's see. Let's take this. You just started. Okay, just 112. I don't know if you can beat me. But, you know, with some time. Let's see. Knight can go here to E5. So they take. Okay. What to do? We could push. I guess. It doesn't really do anything. But let's go here. Second from me. Hey, we'll see. If I win this one, that's 16. And I'll be able to play at least 2 more games. So I am creeping to try and win this one. It's not impossible. To face Cobra, I need me to not do that. If I do that, then yeah, things might be cooked. See, let's go here. The problem is I can't castle, because then this falls. That's why I thought about it for a second. But yeah, I still like this. And if I castle, okay, here, they go there. I don't know if they could even. Okay, here, take rook over. Queen here. And then take up. I'm going to do this. I'm 90% sure that it works. Now, I didn't fully all the way in depth calculate it, but I'm pretty sure they believe me. It was kind of a bluff because I wasn't fully sure it worked. I thought it did, but I wasn't 100% certain. But their reaction tells me they think it works, which works for me. Can they go back here? Okay, we're up on time right now. What do they do? We have rook staring down the center of the board. We have a queen helping them. Okay, they go there. Queen here. They stop what I want to do. Check. Huh. Very nice, very nice. There's got to be something, though. Okay, here. Ah, yes, I have an idea. So you go knight here. I didn't have a direct idea when I did it like this. But I knew that going towards the center, I had more squares to get, you know, being here on f3. But yeah, this should work. Or maybe it doesn't work. Here, take. I guess this is not forced at all. They're defending tenaciously. I think after here, though... But yeah, this is not forced mate. Knight there is a great move. Knight f5. It does stop what I'm doing. Somewhat. Because it hits the knight. So the knight can't just sit there. Here. And then... Oh, no, that still doesn't work. So I have to go here then. Check. Checkmate. All right, so this is the next one. We're sitting at 16. We're 2 points behind their second. So we got to win this one to get 4 points. Let's see if we can do it. I'm trying to catch up to you, Ali. I'm not that far behind, bro. Not that far. Let's see us go here. 9 minutes left. This could be my last game with 9 minutes left. You're playing Madrix. That is good news to my ears. So let's go here to h3 and then bishop e2. h3, be2, castle. c3, knight bd2. That's what I'm thinking here. Win, indeed. Because that means that one of you cannot be on a streak at the end of that. Let's go back here. Couldn't ask for a better situation. Let's go up. Knight bd2. Bishop e2 castle. And let's try and win this game. No guarantees ever. Let's go here. Yeah. Okay, take. I will say this is not the best placed bishop. Not the best placed bishop at all. But I have ways to make it a bit better in the long term. And it being there on h2 is still better than it not being on the board. If it's not on the board, then the game is over. The valuation would be horrible. But it's on there, so we're still doing okay. They went there. That kind of sucks, because that would have changed what I did the last turn. Okay. Well, let's go here. Of course, you can't read the future. But I could have just waited a turn then. You won? That's kind of not what I needed to happen. It's like the opposite of what needed to happen. I needed like a draw or a Magic's win so that I can catch second. See, the knight slides up. That makes sense, right? Because they're hitting this and they're guarding some important squares. I don't think I'll take this yet, though. Or no, I could. Take. Lost the next two. Oh, so you have a chance now. So you're looking at first place, I see. Right, they go there. Okay, knight back. We want to keep the pressure on the clock up, right? We go rook here to e1. Bishop moves here. We get rid of a pawn here. Now, it's not that I can even... Well, let's see what they do before I say before I say anything. Let me not add something. I'm sure they see it, though. But let's see if they see it. We're up a minute. That is the most important thing, is we're up a minute. That is helpful. No, they don't. So, they could have won the pawn back, thankfully. Honestly, they can still wait. No, they can't. If I go here, which is ironic, which is what I was trying to get out of, but I need to go back here to avoid it. So now when they move, because there's like a tactic, so they could have done bishop takes h3. So you'll take this here, and it's still on the board. So that's why I'm a little worried, because it's still there. And like avoiding it is kind of annoying. Like, where do you go? I guess here is the easiest way to avoid it. Like, you're playing more aggressive, but like, where do you go after? Like, you go to this square, like, you go knight here, like, that's a bit awkward to be up. I mean, that'd be fine, but awkward for sure. They slide, okay, rook here. They were +1, and they have not a whole lot of time left. Let's force one pair of rooks off, take. And then rook check, rook takes b7. We should get that one and be at 20 points, putting pressure on the tournament leaders with this win. A late game surge, 4 in a row. Wow, it's not enough time. Here. Here. Let me get the mate there. GG. Fun checkmate. Always love to get a more of an open board checkmate. But we're now with 20 points. And we have the tiebreaker over Ali. Huge. So we have to get... We just gotta win the game. We gotta win the game. We can still get first over Kid Cobra if we win the next one. We're on a 4-game streak to turn this around. It is not impossible. Do not lose faith. Do not lose hope. Okay, we're playing Kirito. So 4.5 minutes. So I can lose a minute and a half if I want to win it. Honestly, I'll offer a draw if it gets, like, to that point here. Okay. What did I castled last turn. I believe I did. And they go there instead. Instead of bishop d3. Okay. Take. I guess I'm thinking way too much. I have to play, I have to just play. Here. Take, queen takes. So we've got to move fast enough where they can't stall out. For those who don't get what I'm saying, there's a game clock on arenas. So this one has 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. If it gets to the point where their time is above the game remaining time, they could just stall out. So I have to move where they can't just stall. And why do they stall out? Because, you know, who wants to take an unnecessary loss? Because they're not thinking about winning. They just want to do what's best for them. They're not thinking about me winning, I should say. They're thinking about themselves winning. But yeah, that's why I have to move fast. I only have about 50 seconds left to win this game. That I find difficult. But if I'm going to do it, I guess an endgame would be the easiest. Like, this is by no means a guarantee. But if I were to do it, it'd be in an endgame like this one, where we're just +1. Come on. Come on, Steven. Lock in. This is possible. This is very possible. Okay, they're very locked in right now. Let's go here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. King there. Take. I have to do this in 20 seconds. Push. This is doable. Can we get the queen? Huge. Take. Let's go. Yeah, it's over. Check. Here. Let's go. Let's go. We get the win. We get the win. With 7 seconds to spare, we're in first. We're in first place. Let's go. Let's go. If we get the draw here with magic. So we're going to offer the draw here. We're going to offer the draw whenever we can. Okay, 20 moves. Let's go here. Huge, 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 huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, we've climbed back from the first on a 5-game streak. Can we battle? So right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in, the way you can join is joining my club on chess.com, PJ Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there in the notes section of the club. Actually, on YouTube. You know, the pinned message is linked for the tournament. We'll have another one after this. Can I offer the draw? No. How can I convey to him I would like a draw? I just want to get the extra point. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I get to move 20 to be... This is not rated now. These are unrated tournaments. All unrated. Let's take here. I've just got to keep it equal so they have a reason to actually want to draw the game. Because if it's not equal, or if it's not drawn, why would they care? Take, take. I'll just take the draw, brother. I just take the draw. I know I'm winning, but I'll just get the half point. Yes, we get the extra half point. So we're sitting at 25. Let's go. I think that at least gives us the tie for first if Kid Cobra wins. At least gets the tie. Let's go up here. Let's go, man. Let's go. I think we had a late comeback. We won 5 straight to get back in here. And then we got the draw there. Classy draw. Up the piece so we're able to get that extra point. So you take here. Okay. C3, 9 BD2. And then we can castle. Very, very nice comeback. Win. Lee just won a game, though. Hold on, hold on. Lee just... If he wins back-to-back, we're cooked. No way he was in 3 seconds, though. I just don't find that possible. Yes! Let's go. We get first. I go 8.5 out of 12. Definitely a rougher start, but we were able to do it nice. And then second place, Ali here. 9 for 11. GG's all. And third, Kid Cobra 6 for 9, 21, 23. GG, GG. We hit 2,200 subs as well. Thank you guys very much for all the support there. That's awesome. We've gained like 200-ish since we've started in the summer. But thank you guys for the support on YouTube. Let's start the polls up here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Twitch, you'll get it first. It's just what I'm on right now. So I would set it up real quick. But yeah, shout out everyone who played in that tournament. That was a fun tournament. Very fun. Rapid Arena. Okay, got that. 5-0. And then 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0. And 1 plus... Okay, on Twitch, you guys should be able to see it now. Let's go to YouTube now. I got you guys next. You should be able to see it in 1 second. Okay, poll question. It's just the time control of the next tournament we're going to have here. 2-hour Rapid Arena. And TikTok, you're not forgotten. We'll have your poll up in 1 second. 5-0, 3-0, 1-0. Okay, you guys should be able to see it now. We're going to go here on TikTok now on YouTube. Let's go to TikTok now. And here's the follow there from Quindell. I got a lot of follows. Thank you all for the follows. Francie. And I can't see the other ones, but thank you guys for that. Closing on 2,800 there, but the poll is up. Not now, but now you should be able to see it. And the top left-hand corner. Thank you for the sub there from IQ00 Soul. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I gave 1-1 and drew 1, lost the rest. Amen. I appreciate the consistency and persistence in playing in the tournaments. Cannot happen without a volume of people. See, then also thank you for these likes here. The poll has begun. While we're waiting for that, we'll do some daily games in the meantime. I'm playing Jack here, where we accepted this position. Let's go here. This was actually intentional, believe it or not. Let's see if it ends up working. They go there, yes. This all still, believe it or not, was intentional. I think the idea was to just go here at the end. And I thought it would be fine to win the pawn like that. Like, maybe this is unnecessary from one pawn. I could see that argument. But I'm very materialistic. I've lost because of it. I won because of it. Sometimes attacks... Oh, they're prepared. Okay, there. Okay, they're going for the pin. Interesting, interesting. Didn't see that. If I'm being honest, didn't see that. We go back here, they go here. Here, here. Oh, maybe this was not right. That's what I'm picking up here. This was not right. Should have just dropped the pawn. You live, you learn, I guess. This is one where it makes less sense. Let's go here, here. I think the problem is that this falls. Because I was going here, but then here, here. They just take here, check. And then what? Just h8. h8 doesn't actually work, though. It doesn't work. Because if you go here, up, you have to go there. And then they take this. So it does not work. That's what I just missed bishop g3 for some reason when I did this last time. I don't think there's anything that works. There's just a loss. But let's go here. Nothing actually works, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, let's see what we have in the votes so far. We have on YouTube 3 votes in, 2 for Bullet and 1 for Rapid. On Twitch, we had 4 votes for Bullet, so Bullet probably wins because Bullet has 6 votes between the platforms. See, on TikTok, it ends up having 1 for Bullet, 1 for Right. Yeah, Bullet has 7 votes. That's very clearly the winner. Let's create this here. Again, if you're not familiar with me, the way this works is after the first tournament, there are polls between TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And whichever has the most total votes is the next time control for these arenas. Let's see, can I repeat? Is the question. All right, 1 + L, half an hour. They'll be pinned in the chat for YouTube and Twitch watchers. If you're on TikTok, you'll have to join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Thank you for that, mister. But you have to join the club there. Go to the notes section of the club, be a link for the tournament. All right, I'm in. Let me put it here in the chat. Okay, let's put it here in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. All right, and then we can accept a 1 + O unrated challenge while we're waiting for this. If you'd like to play me, send me the challenge. If not, I'll do a puzzle battle or a puzzle rush. Probably a puzzle battle. I prefer that. But yeah, let me pin this here for those watching in these platforms. If you're on Twitch, you should be able to see it. No, wait. You should be able to see it now. Okay. And on YouTube, you should be able to see it now. I guess you should have been able to see it already, but now you can see it pinned. Okay, we get 2 challenges. I think the top one's the most recent one, right? Yeah. Or the least recent one, which means they were first. You should have enough time for 2, though. If this one ends when I think it will, we can play Kirito as well. Let's go here. Bishop up, knight bd2. a4. Push, take, take. Push. Gain space, why not? Queen here. Capture this pawn here. We go +1. Capture. Now, you wouldn't want to go rook all the way over, right? Because we went rook there to a6. They could have gone for the pin. Let's see. They're up on time. We just got a lot not lose at this point. We got rid of their pawn there. Yeah, I don't have enough time, but we avoid the loss, though. We go there and take on c6. 2 minutes left, not enough for anything else. We have in two 2500s. That's great. That's great. Wow. Let's see. Mr. Sir himself, 2500. It says we played a lot. So let's go here. Let's go here. Here, take, push. Castle, take. That's a loss, yeah. I play on chess.com more, and I did that on Lead Chess once, and I was very confused. I think this way makes more sense, honestly. Because if they can't checkmate you, like, why would they get the win? I kind of agree with chess.com there. So let's go here. Here. And that's the rule in over-the-board chess as well. So, I think, let's go here. Take. Let's see. Knight back. Knight here. See, up. And we get the win there. GG. Alright. No, I missed the turn. Wait, why did I accept that? I don't know why. We're playing AV here. GG's. Is that you? Is that a different account? Let's see. I don't remember playing that username that was at 2500 though. Let's go up. Let's go knight here. Okay. C5. Knight here. Bishop up. Oh, I forgot what they were playing. You know, this is not how you play against the brain freeze. I did this wrong. I'm supposed to go bishop a6. Let's see. Right here. Don't want to do that. I'm good. They got every piece possible aimed at me there. Let's just castle this way. And it is a bullet game, so it doesn't really matter that much. Let's see here. As long as you don't get checkmated, which is the only thing that loses the game. Well, it's not the only thing, but you get the, like, it's the main thing. So you'll here. I see their time. I know this is a losing position, but they just don't have that much time left. They have 5 seconds. I also don't. Let's look at my time. Take this. I want to win this one here. Push. GG. So this next one. So I have 1 for 1. We're playing game number 2. Kid Cobra 1. Attack here 1. We're playing Mr. Zer himself. We get the white pieces. Okay. Was that free last turn? That probably was. And I just completely missed it. Let's go back here. It would have had to have been. Because I did, yeah. How did I miss that? Who knows? Take this. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And we get the win there. All right, we hold on. I couldn't figure out a way forward, so I was taking way too long. We win that game. We're sitting at 2 for 2. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Let's go on, Samuel. Thank you for joining, Samuel. I appreciate the kind words. Warren, appreciate the likes. And Falcon, appreciate these likes. And thank you guys for all the support. Check out Falcon if you're there on TikTok. Follow him. Let's see. Both trying to grind. Very good rapid content grinder. Let's see. You go there. Let's take this. Back here. Oh no, F5 is better. F5, F5, F5. Gotta play F5 there. Gotta play more aggressive with that. Okay, here. A5. Let's push. Back. Okay, we get the one there. We start sitting at 3 for 3. We're playing Griffin here. All right. So we can go 4 for 4. Let's go up. Okay, we take that there. Let's see if we can hold on. Let's just go. We start 4 for 4. Can we go 5 for 5 here? Are you tapping, man? I appreciate it. Worm and Falcon, appreciate that. We almost at 4,000 likes there on TikTok. You're good, Amy. You don't gotta apologize for that. Don't have to apologize at all. Okay, we're waiting for a game. We're playing GM Vigorous. We go 5 for 5 here to start off. Let's see here. Up. Take. Up. Back. Take. Capture. Oh, you know Buzz? Buzz has been in for some time now. So let's go here. Shout out Buzz. So let's take this. Let's go Queen here. Push. I could have done that beforehand, honestly. I've done that before. I don't know why I waited for that. For it to do it. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's go here. Very weird structure, but let's play it. Let's play this in game. With a weird structure. I guess here, yeah, because this, then I can just go knight c5. I want to go king here, but this makes, maybe not more sense, but it's quicker. I guess that means it makes more sense if it's quicker for this type of thing. Ooh, yeah. That was dumb. I'm not going to lose the game, though. We save it, at least. That could have been a loss. Well, clearly. That could have been a loss. But it's not a loss anymore. No! No, I was not trying to repeat. I was about to move my king the other direction. Oh, man. I was trying to flag them. Did not mean to do that. I was about to move. Yeah. Yeah. We stopped the streak there. That's tough. Good defense for them. Like here, this is completely winning. Like all I have to do is push probably. And yeah. Or okay, here, 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 here. Queen. And it's still winning. Even that. Once I take there, could I just what did I do? I took. Could I not just go back? Yeah. Here, 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 here. Like anything but what I did would have been fine. Of course, I make the one thing that was not the one that did not work at all. But you hop in now, you'll be able to join in. Oh, guy opponent. We're playing V-Dogs here. Let's go here. We get another chance to start the streak up again. We had a nice run. We're not able to hold on in that last one. That was a clean one. That was a clean one. I did see the checkmate. I was sitting, I was like, oh, if they don't do that, then I get the mate. Let's go. So this is the next one. We're sitting at 5.5 out of 6. We're playing Kid Cobra. Ah. Phantom. It's like, what is that? Tweet something like that. But I don't know if it's going to keep going. Great. Let's go here. Let's go C5. Okay, knight up. Up. Very loud fireworks. Wonders. See, they push, take, take. Okay. Bishop here. Up. No reason not to take, really. How will my queen get back? I don't know how my queen gets back. I just thought about that. Yeah. It's not like it could really go there ever. Okay, there. Up here. Did not think of that. Okay. Well, what can you do about it now, I guess? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Here I have them. Like, what do I do wrong? Maybe I should go bishop here. Man, honestly, I just missed rook over as a threat. Maybe here, yeah. So here I could go bishop back. Yeah, bishop back here. I don't know. I just missed rook g3 in that quick shuffle. And we take the loss there. Unfortunate. Let's see, let's take this here. This is the same opening. Oh, queen e7. Queen takes here. Bishop check. Knight up. take here in the corner. Let's come back here. D5. Knight moves. Knight moves. Castle. Okay, we've got to win after that loss. Gotta win, gotta win. Here. And we get the win. Alright. Good one after that loss. We're in second. We're playing Natsuki. We get black again. Let's see. Let's go here. Up. Take. Knight here. I missed one thing. I saw most of this, but yeah. I thought you could trap the queen, which, oh, well now you can. But you could not trap the queen previously, right? Because the bishop on f8 is still a piece, which I completely neglected. And actually, I can't trap it now. So I still can't trap the queen. Let's see here. Here. Okay, come on. And we get the win. Alright, so this next one, we're sitting at 21 points. 4 points behind first place. We're not that far behind them. We're not that far behind. We gotta just keep winning. We can't focus on the bad games. We gotta keep winning. There's a chance. There's a chance. They're 7 for 7, though. If I can get more games than them, which I have right now, then we can overcome the efficiency with volume. So we just gotta win and win fast. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we're just up 9 seconds in an equal end game. I mean, that's the only advantage we have. And now it's not equal, though. The king is too active on their side of the board. It's going to deliver some pain. Let's take this. Take. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting here on a 3-game streak at 25 points. Who do we have next? We win the next one, we'll be in first place. We gotta keep the streak up. We gotta keep the streak up. GG to GM Vigorous. All right, let's see who we have next. If you join in now, I'll be playing against you. We need more opponents. Yeah, it's been in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. You'll be able to join in. Wherever you're watching, it's unrated. We're playing Ali here. All right, we gotta take down Ali. Okay, up. Yeah. That's game. That's game. Tough. Alright, this next one. We take the loss there to Ali. We lose our streak, and now we're playing Kid Cobra. Okay. We get the black pieces. That was a horrible, horrible game. They completely outplayed us there with that tactic. Lose the queen. I got too aggressive with G4. Trying for a fork they probably saw. That was probably a bad idea. Let's go here. Here. Castle. Up. Well, we gotta win this game. This is the second time he's done the same trap to me. What are the odds? He's done the same trap to me before. I just go take it. The king can't move. Wow. Wow. That is tough. That's tough. We had a great game. We whittled them down. I thought they just blundered. And there's just no legal move. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. While waiting for an opponent, it looks like it won't end up mattering. Because I don't think we can catch first anymore. It's not possible I'm pretty sure. I think the problem is we're 5 points apart. I needed to win there and keep my streak and he lose his. Yeah, let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. Let's watch Mr. Zer and Ali here. Black is winning in this game. Yeah. Okay, so let's play Ali here with the black pieces. Okay. I think, obviously, must win as any game once the time has run low. Let's go here. Okay, C6. Castles. Rook over. Bishop F5. Queen C7. We go here to F. Thank you for the donation there from Max Steele. 250 jewels. Thank you very much for the support there. So let's go back here. We're going to try and win the game. Let's see if we can. The donation propels us. Let's see. Knight back here. Okay, knight up. How did I lose on time? Wow, that is insane. Very impressive speed. I was like, man, I'm up. I should be able to flag him, but I was not able to. I played a lot of Ultra today and yesterday, that's why. Ah, I see. Let's see, let's go here. Take. Up. $20v9. Yeah, that was impressive. I was just like, oh, I want a flag, and then I just looked down, I was like, oh, I'm down on time. That is unfortunate. See here. And we get the win. So we just clutched up and got a flag that we should have gotten after that happened to us. We flipped the table, flipped the script. All right, a minute left in this game. Let's go up here. Okay, take. The knight's going to come up here. Bishop out check. Up. Here. Castle. We do not repeat, though. We do see, shout out to, what is this? Kid Cobra, yes. Kid Cobra does get the win in this one. We'll announce it again in the next 50 seconds once it's official. But no one can catch him. Just go here. Rook over. Okay, bishop here. Yeah. We had some chances in that one for sure. I mean, it was like at least 3 games that we lost, where if you had like a win probability thing, it was higher than it was, and I did not convert. So definitely got to do better there. So let's go here. Take this. No, actually 4 games. 4 of the game. Oh. 25 seconds left though, so it doesn't matter. But that is a blunder. Let's go here. And then just go back and forth. Or I could stall, but yeah, let's just stall now. GG. We end up getting a clear first as well. And I barely had second. We have third place 1 point behind us. Let's announce the winner here. Kid Cobra gets first, 13.5 for 15. Very impressive. I get second here, 10 for 14, 28 points. And then third place, Natsuki Subaru, 9 for 13, 27 points. GG. So let's start up the poll for the next one. Let's keep it going. Let's see. Let's go here to Twitch first. Let's see. That's toxic. How is it toxic? I don't understand the logic. Its term is ending. Why would I take a necessary loss? Let's see. Ultra bullet? No, I'll never do that. Don't you worry. I'll never do ultra bullet. That's 10 seconds, right? 3 + 0. 1 + 0. I just started here for those watching on Twitch. Let's go here to YouTube next. I got you guys. Let's create this here. Alright. 2 power rapid 3. And then 5 + 0. 3 + 0. Alright, you guys should be able to see it on YouTube now. And then lastly on TikTok. I got you guys next. You should be able to see it now. We gained 4 of the followers. Thank you, Plato, Nerd, Omni. Thank you guys for the follows there. And donation from Asta. I missed that. Let's see. I missed that. Thank you for that, Asta. Yeah, I should be able to see it here. It wasn't showing in the club. Let me see. I had it in the notes section. Were you looking somewhere else there? I thought that was you too. I was like, this is the PFP, the games we played. I think that's Shala. But yeah, I see you changed the chess.com username, at least. But yeah, the poll is up now to vote for the next time control. It can be anything at all. So if you see something that you, or if you don't see something you want, you can type it in the chat. And that counts as a vote there. Let's see. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Shala? We're waiting to see what the next tournament is. We get first and second. A very close first in the first one. I barely got that. And then a tough, brutal second. We lost by 16. But it was closer than it looked like, honestly, for most of it. He pulled away there at the end. A lot. Right now, 3 + 0 has 2 votes. I'm doing good today. I can't complain. Nothing really special happened. But yeah, a good day. Glad to be on stream. There's a lot of maintenance. Things you gotta do, like laundry today, cleaning today, just stuff to have a clean space. Thanks, man. Thanks. It was cool. I'm trying to get to 2,500 now. I think Monday I'm back grinding. I want to just stare at being 2,400 everything for a day or two. And then GM, we can play in 1 second. Once I create the tournament, we can play. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing this evening? You just missed a bullet tournament. I know, a bit fast. I know you're probably busy, but we just had a tourney. You missed a raid too. I got raided by, I'm assuming, a big streamer. They had 50 viewers. Shout out again, Small Fries. Actually, I could just check how many followers they have. Because 50 viewers is no joke. Wow, it's going to take a minute to go back up. Jesus, 27,000 followers is crazy. Wow. That is nuts. Wow. Yeah, so we got rated by a big streamer earlier. Now let's see. So the votes ended up being 3+0, I think, wins. Has 1 vote on Twitch, 1 vote on YouTube, and 1 vote for both. Only 3 votes. So 2 of them for 3-0, so it does win it. Wow, I appreciate the compliment. What's going on, JVO? The new content that you're doing on TikTok, fire. Fire, man, fire. Don't let the negative. I know someone was like, why are they easy? Like, it's tiered. I like stuff like that, man. Definitely keep that up. I'm sure you work, but like it's cool though. Let's create this can kid cobra repeat. Yes, sir. Man, what made you do it? Had you want to do it for a while, or it just came to mind? Let's create this here. All right, let's put this for 10:06. Yes, Jazzy, thank you very much for the compliment. Let's see, let's create this. It's a 3-0 arena. I know you're definitely not. Can't play right now, but one day. I do not have a FIDE rating, no. I only have 3 rated FIDE games. And the one tournament that I was wanting to play this summer that was FIDE rated, I was assistant basketball coach, so it conflicted with the schedule like at the time, so I couldn't do it. But I'm 2,026 USCF right now, so closing in. Not really closing in on anything, like, because I'm 74 points away from the next 100 marker. I'll try and do that. But yeah, I just put it here in the notes section for those watching on TikTok, and then on Twitch and YouTube, it's there in the chat. Let me pin this here real quick. You guys should be able to see it on YouTube. It's pinned now. And on Twitch, let's go here. Want to include the community, make chess fun for people not exposed to it. That is the next spot. That is the next spot. I think it has to be packaged and marketed to people who are not already into chess, like poker is or something. Like my coach, he said that like it has to be like poker in a way, or you don't have to understand it all the way. Is it 2100 UCF for NM? So for NM, it's 2200. 2200, no norms. But for UCF CM, you have to be 2000 with 5 norms. And then Vigorous, if you want to send the unrated 1+0, we can do that now. But yeah, it's pinned there in the chat for Twitch and YouTube. And it is in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok, if you want to join in. You have to join my club, PJ's Chess. Then the notes section, then there'll be a link there. Now, we can accept any unrated 1+0. We get one from Vigorous here. Alright, let's see. Norms? I have no norms. I don't play tournaments that long. Like, they're just none are, well, there are some around me. But the problem is, any tournament that has that many rounds, it has too open of a queue, basically. And it's trying to get to master. I want to play people around the same rating. So like, there's some that are 4 rounds, but most of the ones I play are 3 rounds, which is the problem. See, let's castle here. Let's see here. Let's go after the king. Up. FIDE is like 9 rounds. Not all of them. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say for strictly FIDE, but the one dual rated I played and I'm looking at, like, most of them are 5 rounds. And then for a norm for UCF, it just has to be 4 rounds. So I played 3-round tournaments, so that's the problem there. Is all the tournaments I play are 3. For norm tournaments, I don't know, honestly. I don't know how the norms for FIDE work. I just know for UCF it has to be 4. But FIDE, I have no idea. I have not looked. Hopefully one day, when I know that answer, you'll know that that is the goal that I'm trying to hit, which means I hit my other goals. So one day I'll have that on top of head once I hit National Master, and I need to know, because right now I'm a bit away from that. Let's go here, and we take this here. Okay, here, and queen over. Take here, up. And we get the win there. Alright, let's see. We have another 2 minutes left before it starts, so we need one more player in here. It's pinned in the chat. Let's see. For a FIDE tournament to be allowed to give norms, some people used to create norm farms. Ah. Yeah. I might have to travel when I'm trying to become a FIDE master, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Well, no, but it's only... Actually, I should look it up now. FIDE title. So we have 2 minutes. Title system. Because I think, if I remember correctly, it's no norms for FM and CM, but it is for IM and GM. But let's see how accurate that is. Okay, let's look at the FIDE handbook. Oh, this is the FIDE Council. That's not what I looked up. This is not what I typed in. Let's see. Okay. Well, here we go. So the way it works, GM... Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. So are they all you just get the rating? I must be missing this. Why does this say you can get GM here? This is not true. For a direct... Oh, direct title. Ah, yeah. Because there are certain tournaments you can win, you get a title. So this is where it is. So you get the rating for... Yeah, I thought so. So FM and CM, you just need the rating. And then IM and GM, the player must play at least 9 games. However, only 7 games required for World Team. So it is 9, you're right. Unless it's the World Team or Club or Continental Team or Club Championships. So usually it is 9-round FIDE to get a norm for IM and GM. But women, WCM, WFM, and and then CM and FM, you don't need that. You just need to get the rating. I mean, like, just get the rating. But you get the rating there. Let's see. I don't know if you guys could have seen that with the crop, but I hope that my reading illustrated what was happening there. But 2,200 FIDE is like 26 to 2,700 online if we're talking like Blitz. Really? I don't know. I played a lot of CMs, I feel like. Oh, maybe I played them in both. No, I played a good amount of CM and FMs and Blitz, to be honest. Maybe not the vast majority, though. But I feel like I played a good amount. Let's go here. Knight here. This is like a Sicilian, basically. Take. Let's go here. It's 27 on... Like, their FIDE ratings, they're below their rating. Oh, you're saying like they're below their... I see what you're saying, below their peak. I wonder, like... I'll take a look the next time I play one. Because now you have me curious. Because I would have bet that it's like 25... 20. I guess that's very similar than what you said, to be honest. I would have said 25, 26, but that's like the same thing. It's 27, I was thinking, because I played some 2,700 IMs like in a tournament I was doing. See, take here. It's not good. This is not good at all. Well, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. What do you do against e4? We'll look after this game to see what to do against e4. That confused me. But Ali, I know you said... Oh, I know you don't have a USCF rating. But do you have a FIDE rating? Let's just go here, then here. Take, and then there. Okay. This is annoying. Push. Okay, we hit the queen. Let's go up there. And FMS saying bullet and checked his FIDE because it says 2,200 FIDE, but only 1,200 bullet because inactive. So you're saying like if they're active, you think they're around those bullet and blitz ratings. You push, take, capture. Like I just looked at one. Oh yeah, when the stream started, it was one that I beat a CM in puzzle. No, I lost a CM in puzzle battle, but I was higher than them in every time control. I was like, wow, what are the odds? Like, they just probably do not care at all about this if I'm higher in everything. Just take this here. Which, fair enough. Like, why would you care if you have a title? Like, that is more important. Had to mention you beat me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Giant Slayer. It does feel good. Like, I'm not ashamed that I still enjoy taking down a title player. Because I'm not... When I get titled, maybe it'll feel different. But for now, I'm enjoying every time it happens. Like, whenever I see it, it's like I see red. It's like, alright, I gotta win. I gotta win. Because I feel... like, I can get to that level of good for sure. They go there. Let's slide over. No, let's go here. Oh. This is the worst possible outcome. I'm kind of just cooked, honestly. And we just gotta lose our queen. Yeah. Anything else, I think, would have been a worse outcome. We get a piece and a rook for it. I'd feel better if their queen wasn't just sitting right here. I'd feel a lot better about it. I didn't want to do this, obviously, but it just was no other option. I'd have lost the piece for nothing, which I think is worse than just straight up going down the queen, to be honest with you. I do think that's a worse outcome. They push, okay, we go here guarding this. Did not see that. Let's see what you're supposed to do instead, though. I've been bowling. I went bowling yesterday. Dude, disgusting. I was horrible. I was horrible. It had been so long since I had done it. That's my excuse. It had been so long, but I was like... I can't even tell you the scores, brother. It was bad. It was bad. Let's see. Push d4. And then if ex d5... Knight f6, knight c3, knight x d5. Okay, let's go to this next one. But have you been bowling? Dude, it was horrible. I think it was worse like when we first started, honestly. But it was like a 5 people group, so not the one-on-ones I'm used to where you get to warm up, get the form right. Like now you gotta sit down and just I kept being. You know, I'm a volume shooter. You feel me? I don't have a high FIDE. I have a FIDE rating, but I'll start later this year maybe. The plans become stronger so that my FIDE rating is decent. I mean, I would... If you're only not playing now for just chess reasons, I would say just go for it now. Like, I think... Yeah... I guess I don't know. Your point makes sense. Like, you just want to get as high as possible while you have the K whatever, so you can just gain a lot. I'll take that back. Because that makes sense. I think that you'll never know, though. Right? Like, how do you have a set rating you want to be? I want to be this strong. Like, I feel like maybe the experience might be worth the difference in, like, having a higher initial. But I get your point. Like, if I'm this strength, I'll go higher. That's not the only reason I'll start. Yeah, I hear you. See, they go there. Let's go queen here. But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. Like, whenever I play FIDE, like, I'm like, I should skyrocket if you... I'm a unrated FIDE player. Like, I have nothing. So my, the K's low. I won't start playing until I get better in USCF as well, too. So I'm like, okay, it should be a decent start. Because I know the floor is like, what, 1,600 or 1,400? It's something ridiculous, right? Like, you can't go below, like... What was it? I think it's 1,400. What is... Oh, I should play the game. But I'll look after. So down a minor piece. Take, 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 take. So no. Take this here. I'd be giving up 2 pieces for a rook. That is never good. Not never, no. Not never. But it's mostly not good. Search how the initial rating is calculated. I don't know. I can look. I'll look for that for sure. I don't know exactly how it is, but I know that you just get a boost, like the earlier on it is. Like it's called a K, so like it's more variable. Like you can gain more, but you can also lose more. That's all I know for sure. Let's go back here. Let's see. I also have not. Yeah, we both are just kind of going through the motion. Like we just exchange. I tried that, but that's like, you know, the more I've streamed, I can kind of play a chess game and not be at all like focused on it or conscious about what's happening. And this is one of those games. Like I'm somewhat but it's not a lot. It's not a lot of consciousness, or it wasn't. Now I'm more focused on it. So let's go here. Here, here, and then like king f3. Oh, good trap. Great trap. Oh my god, great trap. I gotta give you your credit for that one. You almost got me. I almost just took it. I did almost just take it. Right here. Let's go. 1.2 seconds left. We hold on. We hold on. Let's see. Zilla, this next one here. We're able to get the mate there in the corner. Let's go here. The pressure cooker. A couple seconds left to win with the rook. I hate playing this line. Knight c3. Let's see what they do. It's not fun if you can't tell by my reaction. It's just not a fun line to play, to be honest. Like, it's not bad, and I know it, But it's like, man, I'd rather play something else. Because it's so... Maybe, I don't know what the right word is. Abstract. Random. Such an odd position. Let's see what they do, though. Distributed rating is determined by your performance against rated players or a minimum of 5 games with a 26-month period. Straight from Google. Really? It's not... It's got to be more than 5. Really? Only 5? Because it's like 25 for USCF before they give you an official rating. Hold on. See if you can... Or I can look too, but if you're just looking right now, see if you can find it on like the FIDE website. Because that's what I just found there. Because that doesn't sound right. Like, for USCF, you have to play 25 games for it to be official, I think is the number. Let's see here. Take... I mean, if I manage to get a 2K formats and still high K factor. How does the K factor work? I'm curious. Sorry, I'm making the research for this. I'm curious. How does all of it work since we're already here now? Let's see. Let's go queen here. Because, like, I know the general concept. You know, the earlier on, the larger the way the pendulum swings either way. You get more freedom to gain and less leeway on losses. It's fine. All right, thanks, man. Let's see. Well, so how does it work? Because now I'm curious. Let's go knight back. So yeah, in this game, we're doing okay. Knight in. Oh, not a fan of that. Because of this. So here. Yes. And then here, potentially. The queen looks like it's almost trapped, but it's not. But now it just doesn't like its trap at all. No light square pieces for them to really trap it. No, you went c3. Okay, they slide in with their queen. Okay, hit them there. K equal 40 for new players to complete at least 30 rated games on 18-year-olds until the end of the year, their 18th birthday. As long as their rating is under 1300, K20 for established players rating under 2500, K10. Higher K, more sensitivity. Ah, so the most sensitivity is the higher. Does it have a mathematical difference? Like, I'm sure it's like a multiplier, or like this to, yeah. I can sort of see the type of equation. Let's see, let's go here. But like how, like there's got to be an, I'll look for that part. Let's see. FIDE K factor equation. Let's go back here. They go there. Here. I think I get it. It's saying the change in rating is the K factor times the actual score versus... Ah, that's a cool equation for that, honestly. I get it. Oh, you looked up the same thing. Yeah, that's what I just looked up. Actual score times the K. So yeah, that's how it gets more negative and more positive. Because if it's negative, then it's a larger decrease. Wow. Who would have known taking college... I don't even know it's college calculus. That might be college algebra would help me decipher a chess equation. Or understand it better. But yeah, that's kind of cool. So, definitely higher variance. I'm telling you, man, we got to go crazy the first couple FIDE tournaments. Because with the high K... And for me, I know for you it might be different. For me, the FIDE tournaments I'm playing, they'll only be 5 rounds for the most part. So I'll have it for a little minute. Let's go here. Let's go here. Super fork. Take this. In terms of turn, obviously the same amount of games, but like different events and stuff. I wonder if that's the same for the... I'm sure it is. For the blitz and the rapid stuff too. Let's go here. Push. Rook up. I saw their time, so I was fine with just simplifying it like this. I wouldn't have done this in an actual, or this is an actual game. But you get my, like if it was, they didn't have a couple seconds left, I probably wouldn't have done it like this exactly. But they have 2 seconds left. Take, play the position always. Let me get the one. Let's go to this next one here. That's a big advantage. That's a huge advantage. I was gonna say I've never had a K rating. Like when I started playing when I was a kid, didn't even think about it. I was talking to my cousin because we had played chess together when we were younger, and I was telling like we didn't know any of this stuff, like a rating floor. Like we were just, this is what we did, you know. We just played. So like learning all this, like that, waiting to play FIDE kind of makes sense. Like I guess I see why people want to wait. Well, if it's because of that, I see why people want to wait. I don't know. I still think the experience probably, I don't know. I think experience is a lot, but I get the logic now. I get the logic because you can just get a higher starting point. Like, why would you not get a higher starting point? That makes sense to me. Who wouldn't want to do that, you know? Let's go here, and then here's QE7. Because I've been seeing this a lot lately, so I had to learn the line. Or look at the engine. I don't say I learned the line. I learned maybe the simplest refutation of it, which is bishop c5 instead of what I'd played. I've been playing bishop e7, which if you see the position, you can maybe see how that doesn't work. And I didn't know that for some time. Let's go here in the castle. Let's go on excel. Is it excel? Take. I am a little confused. I'm sure this works because my king's in the center. And when the king's in the center, tactics generally just work. But I don't see it all the way, I'll be honest. Not yet, at least. The problem is I can just go e4. So I don't lose anything. I just give the pawn back. Like, I'm not going to try and keep this here. Let's see. Oh, that's under a different federation before the experience. That makes sense. That makes sense. And exactly, Peyton. Always play the situation. Never feel bad. A win is a win as long as you don't cheat, is how I feel. If you don't cheat, I'm all for any... If you follow the rules, like that's the rules. Let's castle. Take here. Here. Bishop here. They go bishop back. Okay. I guess here. Right, because I don't want to go here, they go there, and then they're looking at h7. That's kind of my worry. I was trying to get some type of tactic with e4, but again, you got to play the position and not like a fantasy, oh, maybe they mess up and I get e4. Like, I have to stop this, and if they go there first, then I can't go bishop f5, which is why I decided to go for that there. Let's go here, developing. The knight moves, okay. Knight moves here. Oh, you have to take, don't you? Tough. Okay, rook over. Bishop back now. I mean, we still go g6, but they do get what they wanted to get, unfortunately. Here. Yeah, knight d5 makes sense. 9 plus 30, which is very different to 25. Yeah, I've played, and then I sound like it. I've actually played more of the longer ones. Like, it's just like this last year I've been playing more of that. But most of my childhood, and when I first got back into it, like, I played more open tournaments where it was longer time controls. So it's really this summer it's been mostly that. But yeah, I am more used to the longer ones. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Like, obviously, one thing at a time. Gotta hit National Master first. But I'm excited for the FIDE grind because I know it's going to be hard, but I like it. I'm excited for the challenge, and this is still a challenge. Like, I'm not national master yet for a reason. Like, this is also hard, but I'm excited for both grinds, honestly. But I think more FIDE I'm excited for. Because having the K factors, like, you could really give yourself, like you were talking about, a crazy... How can you join the queue? So, we have a viewer tournament happening right now. It should... Let me see if it's still... Let me go here. It should still be pinned. It's not. My bad. I swear, I'm changing the time, but it's not staying. But here you go. Here's the link. You should be able to join through the link to this tournament. Okay, they go up. Let's go here. Hold on, we have 30 seconds left. Let's... Okay, take... I should throw them off. Yeah, queen c3 to throw them off, and we just get the win there. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Sorry I wasn't pinned there. Can you get a title to yourself? Why bother with FIDE? Well, you should just try and get the 5 norms, then grind FIDE. Well, I guess a few things. The first thing is the CM title for USCF is not recognized on chess.com, and honestly, I want to see the burgundy next to my name, and I wouldn't be able to get that with the norms. 2, honestly, it would just be easier to get National Master than CM for me, because it's just not enough tournaments, 5 rounds around me. It's just not enough. Just getting the extra 174, like, in theory, should be easier than... Because you'd have to perform at above 2,000 and get the norms, which you'd have to play, like, so many people around you, and you have to do good every single time. And for me to play so few, I think it's just easier to get the points through the 3-round tournaments. Like, obviously, that's not a guarantee either because I'm playing, like, Masters, but it just objectively and not, like, how hard it would be practically. Like, it just would be simpler to do it that way to get the title. And then why bother? Because I do want to be, like, my dream would be to be a Grandmaster. Like, obviously, I know it'd be hard, but the ultimate chess title is what I want. So I gotta get to FIDE to get that, because you can't. The highest you can get for UCF is the National Master. Waiting for a game though. We're sitting in first right now on a 3-game streak. Let's see who we get. Who did I lose to first? I did lose to Natsuki there. He's is he from the Fates? No, not Fate. He's like from that movie where he's sad, right? Too far for me is FM. Yeah, I mean, it is far. It is far, but I like to aim as high as possible, and then wherever I fall, I fall. Like that very old, I know it's a parable, or saying like shoot for the stars, land on the moon type of thing. Like that's how I live my life for the most part. Like yeah, it is objectively going to be difficult to hit GM, but I will attempt to. If I fail, I fail. I've been playing 3 or 4 years, so I have hope for FM, even though that looks... Let's get here. I'm for a champ so I can get GMC. That's what I'm talking about, Mafner. You never know. You never know. So let's go here. I'd say most people who have done extraordinary things believed it before they had proof of it. I feel like, you know, telling yourself you can't do it is kind of pointless to me. So let's go here. Like, go for FM, go for a world champ. Like, yeah, you know, it's hard, but it'll be harder if you don't even have the confidence to do it. So, man, let's go here. We're looking here, and then H3, knight back. Let's see. If you win the World Cup and you're not a GM, they give you... Yeah, the World Cup, the World Championship, it's something else. Because we were looking at it. Like, if you win the candidates, too, If you win the candidates, you get it. Let's just go here. It was because I could not believe it when someone told me that. I was like, no way, and he showed it to me. He was like, wow. Oh, just top 16 in there. Like, that probably happens more than you think. Because how many players play, like 200, 256? Or is it 128? Because I know it's a lot of people. Let's go here. Let's go here. Now, that much variance in, like, the top level, I'm sure that's happened a good amount. I'm sure it's online to be found, too. So I could just look that up. But we can go here. I don't love the position right now, to be honest. I think they have a better one. Let's go here. Just to, you know, control the diagonal a little bit. This knight. It's a nightmare. It's very bad. Maybe I should have rerouted first, but I just wanted to get here. And at some point, the knight will come out. Like, I could go rook f1, knight back, and then knight. Yeah. That honestly is what I want to do. Oh, wait. I can't do that. You gotta go here first. If you did that, then they just take. They go here, we go king over. Oh, but still that wouldn't work, right? Because then, if rook moves and that falls. So do I have to take the knight and then go knight f1, knight there? Okay, they hit the rook. Back. Over. You could just take. So take. Here. There's a fork. So you can't do that. So here you just go king over and then try knight f3. That could work. They could go here. I should probably go here as well. But then they move the knight in there, so yeah, here. But if I move the rook, then knight moves and they hit a4. So that's something to be worried about. We could go queen. No, I can't. That's the thing. I can't go there unless I go rook ad1. I go rook ad1, then the pawn's falling after a knight move. Was a knight move that hard to avoid? I could just go here, they go back, then I go b3 potentially. That might not be the worst thing. Let's see what they're going for, though. They go back, we... Oh, that's interesting. They could just go back. They go there. Okay, I'm going to go here. So I can go here without falling to that. They go back, I go b3. Let's see. I'll probably go here anyways, because I want to hit that. Oh, I don't, because then rook there, they're looking there. So that doesn't make sense. So here. Take here. But they slide in. Oof. Wait. I don't see this one. I'll have to take my loss. I don't see this. Take here. Ah, don't see it. How did I miss that? I just didn't see it. Back here. Over. Yeah, that's game. I was looking at it, and I just did not see the fork. I was only looking at it as queen took or something. I was like, what is the queen going to do there? Did not realize the knight could go there. That sucks. So this next one, we'd lose there. Thank you for the kind words there. Man, get out my chat with that. Alright. Let's see. D4, D5. This is unrated. This is a viewer tournament I'm hosting. If you want to hop in, you can join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you to join in. Let's see. It's not a power of two since some people get around by one. Oh. Huh. So, is it like the top, like a top GM? Like if you're world champion, you don't have to play the first round type of thing? Or is it a lot of people? Or is it all like the top 10 players can do whatever and just not play the first one? Let's go here. If they take, we'll take. Some other tournaments. Are there some, they're like very popular ones? 50 people get a first round. Oh man, I'd be mad if I was someone that's playing through it. Second or third in the Commonwealth, Francophone, or Ibero-American champion gives the FM title directly. Man, that's gotta be a nerve-wracking experience if you know you just have to do a certain level of good in this tournament. Man, I wish I could play in more tournaments, man. I wish it was more around me. It's such a fun thing to do. I'm playing one on Tuesday, but it's a blitz one, and then I'm playing one on Thursday for classical, or regular rated. So hoping to do well this next week. Like there's just not many, and usually my weekends I have like something to do as well. When you go here, they take, we'll take back. Okay, castle, castle. It's hard to find. Yeah, hard. And then in America, like, they're like none around me. Like the closest 8 hours maybe for a FIDE. Like it seems like it's harder to get FIDE approved versus UCF, because I was being explained, because I'm the president of a chess club, I think I mentioned that. And I was asking someone, or I guess it was Martelli, we were talking about it, like how to become a UCF rated club. It seems not that difficult, the way it was described to me. 40K on accommodation stuff for the title. Wow. That's a lot of spared money. Let's just go here. Here. Maybe not spare. That's a lot of money though. Go here, here. 40,000. Wow. See, take. They take. The position pretty equal. Let's go here. They're looking at all of the potential moves to see what they decide to do. Yeah, there was a trap there that they avoided. There was a trap they avoided. Actually, did I? No, I can go here. They did avoid the trap, though. We're trying to win something if they messed up. They don't mess up, though. Mishra's asking 250K for Sun to break the record. 250,000? And he was like an 11-year-old GM, right? Because I remember I was watching a stream that Gukesh was like the second youngest at a point. And Mishra was first, but Mishra didn't like keep the same pace as Gukesh. Right? Is that the story? Did I remember that correctly? Let's see if you have to be playing. Let's go here. King up. Okay, F5. Karyakin. I know Sergey, right? Sergey. So we can go knight here to D5. I want to get more into chess. I mean, not that much more, but I want to know a little bit more. Maybe like 2010's chess history. Maybe not all the way back, because I know I've learned very little compared to even some of the casual people at my club. I'm like, who are you guys talking about? Like, I'm not sure who this person is. Just take this here. Knight back. We can go knight up here. And we get the win there, GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 11 points. We're playing Magics here. He's not. Oh, okay. Let's go here. Championship and Mag. That I don't remember. I know that because I think in the book I'm reading, it was like an end game from that World Championship match. I believe. I think it was the one in New York. I don't know. Let's just take this here. Let's go knight back. Here. Book am I reading? I haven't picked it up in a bit, but it's called Endgame Strategy by Mikhail Szyszewski. It's been a minute, because honestly, I want to read it. I do want to read it, but I just want to play. Like, I want to do tactics and stuff instead. Like, whenever I'm really like, dude, I just would rather do tactics. Like, I'd rather do a game, but I do have to read it, because I have to trust advice that was given to me. We go here. If they take here. Queen over. Or he can take this. And then go queen here. And then rook c8. Was in the play. Oh, and I saw something. Like, not banned. But it was the women, like some of the women didn't communicate because of that same thing. Let's just go here. And then maybe there. But the book, I mean, I like it. So I like it as much as I can like a chess book. Like, for a chess book, I prefer to just play, to be honest. But for me, given like that fact, I do like it. Like, the principle of two weaknesses is really interesting. The first section was kind of, but I was trying, I'm trying to pick up the bit. Oh, I'm losing. There's always a tactic here for you, it seems. Wow. Okay. Take. But yeah. About as much as I can enjoy a chess book. I enjoyed it. So let's go here. This is bad. He would have got second place. Because I know Dean got second in the candidates, right? Just take this here. We're just getting smoked, bro. This is bad. Let's go up. Here. Oh, he replied. Wow, that's the most direct. Yeah, you wouldn't have been here ever. Oh my god. Yeah. The rook is trapped. The only move is there. You walk into a... I mean, I guess I could resign. I guess I could have gone bishop back, take. But this is just a loss. GG. Let's go to this next one here. We're playing vigorous. Let's go up here to d4. Let's see, knight here. I thought Silman's in-game book was much funner to read. You can just skip to the advanced section, but let's go here. But I read through some basics and my fingers were off when I was like 1800. I will say the part where it says your chess that I read, I enjoyed how it felt almost like, it felt more like a book than this one. Like, this is just straight, it's literally almost all positions. He has a few pieces of commentary, but I like they gave me the kiddie version. Like, I want to read, and it's more comical. It's more personality in the books. Like, this is too serious for me, I think. Like, I love the positions, but it's just so serious. Maybe that's the best way I can put it. So that's why I like it, because it's definitely helpful, but the experience is maybe not the most fun I think it could be reading it. Had to drop the title for Ding to qualify. Yeah, down 3 times in the match, and his prep got leaks. It's kind of surprising he got the title. His prep got leaks. This is a common occurrence, it seems, because I know Sandarv had his prep leak for the candidates. Yeah, that was the first road championship match I followed. Like, I didn't follow the candidates, but like that's when I was getting back into chess. Or I got back in, I think it was in 2023. So that's when I was getting back into chess. And I was watching the Levy recaps. Let's see. Let's go here. And then Rook E1. 2021. Is that the Jan one versus Magnus? See, Rook here. Is that the game with like the longest game? And it was like 2 rooks and a knight versus a queen? Or like 2 rooks, knight. Man, I know it was something crazy, right? That he held it. Yeah, knight slides here to d5. Okay, let's go here. And Aaron, appreciate these likes here on TikTok. I go QD2. It's game 6. Okay, that's the game. Because I watched that video then. I remember, I don't remember the exact imbalance, but I know it was like Magnus had some amount of pieces for the queen. And I don't remember if he held it or he won it, but I remember watching the recap like, wow, this guy is pretty good at chess. Because this is before I knew like who he was and everything. Rook and knight, rook and knight. That was my guess. Like, was it rook and knight? I couldn't remember if it was rook or knight or rook knight, and he drew it right. He won that game. Wow, that's insane. Especially given the competition. So let's go here, the knight back. So it's a complete endgame course. Keeps the same style as the book you're talking about. The same style. See, that was a fun book to read. I never finished it because I got busy that summer, and then now I've lost it, so now it just will probably never be finished. But it was fun, and it did help me. Like, I improved a good amount that summer. So if I ever find it, I'll probably finish it. But I don't think I'll buy it again. But the endgame book, I might try a different one. Because I know that there are some IMs and GMs who recommend to read some certain books. But I just like I like to experience it through playing. But I know I have to change that to get to that level. Let's just go back here. It'll take me some time to like it. But I have to do like those type of books where it's like I'm reading an actual, because I like to read. It's like reading an actual book and not, you gotta do this to get good at chess. You know, gotta read this boring thing. Like, it could be fun. Let's see. 136, 8 hours. That's ridiculous. Wait, they go back. Okay, bishop down here. Time scramble. Yeah, I am moving a bit slow, huh? I should probably move faster. Sorry, I'm really into this conversation. This is, oh, I love chess. So that's why. So you take, let me get my time back right. Here. Oh, good hold. Great hold. I think the king can get there fast enough. I was wondering, like, should I do this and then get there fast enough? GG. So this next one. Let's see. JVO is a mod, yeah. JVO, or I guess you're telling me. But yeah. he, I remember, when he did the, what do you call that? What did he do? Like when we did the emojis or the emotes, we were doing that. Let's see. The Silman books also. Oh yeah, I missed part of this. Peter Letko. It's Jan's coach. All right, let's go here. So defeated after the game that it ended up during the rest of the World Championship for him. Ah man, because what was the score at that point? I'm not familiar with the lore of that tournament. Was he down just that one? Did they draw the other 5 games? Best chess books to improve aren't fun to read, but it is what it is. Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. The Stafford Gambit. I do not play Stafford Gambit, no. Rook G6, what you remember in chess history. Is that the game that they like blundered back to back? So just go back. They take will take. 5 draws equal. Man, that's gotta be a tough way to lose. You're up a queen. Did he miss winning chances, or was the queen sacrifice very sound the whole time? Let's see, go here. Take this. Okay, they come in. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go back here. Allow you to go there. That you cannot. That you cannot. Alright, castle. Let's go c6. Here. Here. Knight d7, knight f6. Knight up. d5. Should I go here? I like here. Back. Out the way of being hit by the knight. We're up on time here. Their knight moves in. Okay. Take here. Take here. Back. And rook slides over. Capture, capture. We're up on time as well. Let's see. Rook c8. One day should we do a stream we just go over like some of the World Championship games? That seems like that would be interesting. So just take this. Or check here first. Check. Take check. Take here. Let's see. Game 6. Alright, we can do that before we do the vote for the next tournament. Why not? We'll take a look at Game 6 of the World Championship. Do you know the quickest way for me to find it? See, they move. Okay, here. Let's go here. So I have one more game in this one. Looks like Natsuki will win. Take this. Was there a checkmate? No. The rook slides here. Okay. GG. So this next one, we're sitting in 3rd place right now. We're playing Naf here. We get the white pieces. Determined to have the game embedded. Yeah. I will look it up in 7 minutes. We'll see. Because I have vague memories of watching that video. Oh, well, thank you. The map turn just has the link. Appreciate that, man. Let's go back here. Let's go up. Okay, E3. Nice slice in the center. Take. And then bishop here to B5. And bishop B5. Castle. And then QA4. QA4. We look here on C6. And then White Ranger is going on. Thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Close again on 6,000. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We got kicked out to 4th place. We're getting cooked. Let's go here. We go knight D2. Here. And then bring the knight out here. Okay, we're up on time in this game so far. We're up about 30 seconds. How do I use it? The knight slides in. Okay, knight back. But no, then that drops. Knight there seems like a good move. Knight up. We're going after the bishop. Then come there. I could go G4. And once that's traded, we can go here and just take it and not feel bad about the position after. Even, I might be able to keep it. Just get rid of this bishop. There are no light square weaknesses. Take. Down, up. Something along that. See here. And then here. Appreciate speed for the channel point redeem there. Let's just go up. Or we could go here. Just developing finally. We're up 20 seconds. I remember from when I was getting to chess was 5% MVO 2020. I don't know. I was into chess then. I haven't seen that one. I like watching MVO play though. Like in the Speed Chess Championships, it seemed like he was the only person when I first started watching that could really compete with him. You redeem. What'd you redeem? Let's see. The Akatsuki headband. Alright, we'll put that on after this game. Let's see. Let's go here. Yeah, MVO. Like when I was first watching it, so he was the only person who could like play with him. Like obviously, I know that's not necessarily be true, but he got him a few times in the Speed Chess Championship tour, like the different online events. And like the first thing I watched when I got back into it was the Fabi versus Magnus Speed Chess Championship something, and Magnus did not lose a single game. That was like this is the craziest thing that I'd seen ever. It felt like, because they were saying that he's world number 2 and he did not draw or lose a game through all 3 of the portions. Like that was nuts to see. Is this go back here? Like it wasn't even about, like, you know what's crazy? When it's not even about, okay, can you win this? It's like, can you keep the not lost to him streak? Like that is insane. Against world number 2. Does it go here? They go over. Okay. Here. They have their attack clearly. Yeah. I guess that is a problem. Didn't think about that. Let's go there. That should be fine. Yeah. Take. Here. "43 seconds left. Just gotta hold tight." And then queen a4, and then it should be fine after that, especially because we're up on time. Take, up. GG. Oh, what? How did they get to move it? That was definitely locked in 2 seconds. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 17 points. We got to third. The Magic's is right behind us here. Let's see. 20-4. Yeah, that might be the one it was. It was in 2023. White Ranger, thank you for the likes again. Closing on 7,000. It's actually being in Blitz and in Classical right now. I've been playing recently. Who's number 1 in Blitz right now? Is Magnus still the highest Blitz player? Let's go here. Let's go up. We've played before, I think. Yes. So let's go here. E3. Bishop back if they take. BD3. C3. QC2. Knight slides up. This game's not going to end. For those who are not playing in the tournament, there's a minute left on the timer. These are 6-minute games, so, you know, it's not going to end. We're going to take a small break from the tournament. We were discussing, if you've been here for some time, a World Championship game that we just want to go over briefly. Let's go here. Hitting both of these. They take. Okay, take here. Hit queen and knight still. Take knight. They are not trying to lose. Yeah, 6 seconds left. They said we're holding it down. Fair enough. And that's the tournament. All right, let's announce the winners. First place, Natsuki Subaru here, 8 for 11, 23 points. Bot here, 7 for 9. Bot W26, 7 for 9, 19 points in second. And me in third, 6.5 for 10, 17 points in third place. GG's, GG's. Let's see. Let's look at this game. Hold on. All right, we got the link. All right, let's see what happened in this game. 136 moves. This is crazy. All right, so it starts off. What do you? Is this like a? It says Indian Games Night Variation. I haven't seen that too often. I wonder if it's to throw off the theory. 95% accuracy. 93% accuracy and losing's got to be a crazy feeling. Let's see. Take. C4. So you give up the pawn momentarily. What happens if they take? Why it's... Oh. The bishop's saying. Okay. Take here. They go here to B5. Knight slides. Okay. We're not even a tenth of the way through the game yet. So A3 hits the knight back. They go back. Knight drops down D3. Okay, hitting the bishop. I'm following so far. Takes. Gives with the bishop pair. And it's still dead even. Plus 0.1 for white. Not much at all. Not much at all. It did sack a pawn, you said. Okay, knight BD2. They did... Where's the pawn sack? It says knight X... Knight C6. Knight X C4. Wait, where's the pawn sack? Where's the pawn sack in this one? Is this constant in game? Yeah, this is that game. This is that game. Leaving words. So, I don't know if it's YouTube CXB3. I thought the problem with that was that here and then here. But let's see. Let's go here. That's where we're at. After QE7, QE7, knight B2. Okay. So you're saying take here. Oh, yes. I see. I was in the wrong position. You're right. I get it. So yeah, I wonder how you know you can sack. I guess the engines. I've seen him do that against Fabiano. It was in a blitz tournament, I think it was. He did the same thing. Or not the same thing here, but he sacked a pawn in the cat. He was able to win still. But yeah, take, queen over, take. So this knight, he keeps the whole rest of the game based off the legend. Okay, rook slides up. Oh, he just takes it. Wow. Take. So he gets 2 rook, but he sacks the rook for the bishop at some point. So 2 rooks for the queen. That makes sense. But he sacks that at the rook for bishop. Because I remember the endgame is so barren. They go up, king slides, and he has a slight advantage. Bishop slides in, rook hits queen. So he's supposed to go... Rook cc2 is the only winning move here. So rook cc2... No, rook cc2. Here, bishop x8-3, knight f4, queen f8, rook d7. And it's the idea that they're too slow for, like, these attacks incoming. Rook ac8, you said. Okay, rook ac8. That's what you were saying earlier. Let's go back to that one. Rook ac8. Ah, I see. I mean... Yeah, he goes into it willingly. Why do you go into that willingly? Did he ever say in an interview? 2 queen versus... Yes, I was watching that game. You drew that game, right? I remember I walked by and I saw that one. What's going on, Omar? Let's see. The king slides, rook down. Because you have the white pieces, right? What's going on, Isaiah? Okay, they took... Rook takes on b5. Queen down. Rook. Okay, so he gets the advantage back. This is crazy. This is completely winning for white. Maybe because the structure is so solidified. But this is so frustrating. Like, this is somehow not winning for black. Or at least equal. But rook dc2 is the only move. You can go here. And it says king g6. No, f5. f5. Knight takes a4. qx4. Rook c3. And this is a winning endgame for white as well. Let's go look here. Okay. Rook slides here to c5. Yeah, we can look at that game. We're having a chill stream. So we're going to have some more tournaments, but we have a game there. Can you force mate yet? Not in this game, I don't think so. See, knight took. Okay, queen down, rook over. I want to see where he gets the bishop. That's where I'm interested. Okay, I can see how this is maybe hard to defend because they do have 4 isolated pawns. But this pass here feels really good. And AZ Gamers ID, appreciate the sub there on YouTube. But rook slides there at a2. Bishop hits rook. Okay, up, rook down. Okay, my prediction, I haven't seen it, or I don't remember it at least, is he must sack, once the queen goes away, sack here, take. Like, something like that is how we get the imbalance. Okay, knight jumps, king moves, queen, yeah, okay. So it is that. But yeah, he takes here first. Oh, but he doesn't take it. Wait, why doesn't he? See, this is why I'm not a grandmaster. Why can you not? This is worse. How? Wow. Oh, same thing. This is just social. The pawns can't break through, probably. So you have to just get the extra pawn first. Okay, I'm following. So let's go back to the position. So it was here. Okay. Queen slides, rook up. How is this a win is crazy. This is crazy. A win? This sounds completely wrong. He just gives up the rook. And I guess he's hitting the... He doesn't give it up because the queen was hit. Okay. Push. This is insane, bro. I would also be upset if I lost this game. Appreciate the sub as well, Isaiah. D4. Is that the PGN? Can I just copy that and put it into the thing? Just to kill the game. You're saying that we passed already or previous? That's alright. Bet I'll copy that in after. Cause I was curious how that happened. Cause I know you play E4 mostly. So this is not my game right now, Isaiah. Right now we're watching or going over Game 6 of the World Championship match in 2021. Yana Pomnishi versus Magnus Carlsen. We were talking about it during the tournament, and we got the link to it, and we're just going over it because it's a legendary game that I have seen before, but I just don't remember. And rook goes down. Here, rook down. He will not accept the repetition. Okay, here, yeah, the rook's being hit. So why can't you do it here then? Because he does it eventually. What's the difference? Maybe now he has this H-file to work with. Nah, you're good, you're good. You didn't know. Not a problem. Oh, no. Where was I at? I must have been here, yeah. So they go down, rook. Wow. That is a tactic. He gets 2 pawns and a bishop for the rook. That is crazy. Now I can see a little... Even still, this seems hard to win with him having a queen. And it goes another 60 or 50 moves. Oh, I was gonna say, am I missing the queen checks? No, now here you go, rook d2. This is the problem. So rook d2. But when can you start pushing? It feels like whenever you push, the queen gets in. Okay, now he pushes. 4 squares away from the queen. Check. Take. Okay, this does seem hard to defend now. With the 2 pawns, rook and knight. Which is a benefit for Magnus. Yeah, because like with the pawn structure, that is the only thing I'm getting for sure. The pawn structure, this just seems too difficult to win the game. But draw is where I'm like, what happened? Like the queen just seems like it's active enough, but they're connected pawns, so that might be the problem. Knight g1, knight e2. Wait, so if he doesn't play that, okay. Why did? Oh, is it? You have to go here. Is it to block this way without the rook going there? Rook being here. One more arena. There'll be some more. There'll be another arena. There'll be. Oh yeah, one more arena probably. But yeah, we were talking about this, and I was interested. And he since is like, all right, let's go through it. We like talked the last hour basically. I was playing, but we were mostly talking about like FIDE titles and like classification or requirements, and then we talked about our championship matches. They go back, over, up. So what happens? This is where I'm confused. What happens with this? Check here. Do you just run out of checks eventually is the problem? King here, queen here, king h3 apparently, queen e3. King h4. And you can just play... Well, only 2 moves don't completely lose. So this is harder than it looks. You can only play queen here or here and keep the pen. So if you go like here, this is losing after knight e4. I'm glad I didn't have to... Well, obviously how to play this. But just this position seems ridiculous. Let's see. Currently I have 700. Potentially 1600. Hey! What's your rating right now, Isaiah? I see the daily rating. Yeah. Let's look. King h3. King slides up. But maybe there will be another turn. We have a lot of... Honestly, this is kind of fun. Going over the games, we might do that. We might just look at some of the games that are being sent, because this is... I've never done this before on stream. And I did want to do like a guess the elo something, but this is a good second. But okay. Oh, I missed the winning advantage. So here... Okay, it's still equal. Still equal. Okay, rook here to d5, rook e5 check, rook check, push. Okay, here's where it changed. You have to play queen b. Even this is not. So queen b1, rook f6. Wow. Queen b1. No, I'm an idiot. Queen here, and then you can go rook g5, king d7, and somehow this is a draw. I'll be honest, this is kind of fair. Like, he brings his queen back, which makes sense, but this is not the best move. King h4 is by far the best, and he plays it. Queen slides. Yeah, here you have to play QA2 apparently. And you're still losing, but it's not lost. And only one move keeps a huge advantage, was knight h5. But instead, in the game he played, queen there, check. Wow. Wow. King d8. That's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. King g5. The problem is it's a cove or something. Yeah, it's a cove. And this doesn't matter, does it? Oh no, it does matter. So no, it's not that. Here, king h6. And then here, knight h5. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. No, it's even better to go king g6, queen g4, king h7, queen check, king g... Jeez, man. That is a sick way to lose. I can't. That's a sick way to lose. You're up a queen. Wow. Did he win a game against him after this, or he just lost completely? Like, just fumbled or folded after that. I could see how that messed with his psyche. Let's see. Won a 1v1 on board, but rapid because I'm so bad at blitz. So, right now we're not doing challenges. We're just going over some games that we have been sent in by those in the chat. Let's see. 3 of the next 5. Tough. Do they call it early in road championship matches? The only 2 I've watched have been not callable that deep in, or that early on. See, let's look here. They do call it? Okay. That's kind of cruel if it's already won. But let's see this game. Doubt here had the white pieces. 93% accuracy, so very accurate. Let's see what happens. Queen's Gambit declined player. You had white or black? I was just like, wait, you don't play d4. Okay, you're black here. Castle here. So you play this system. So the b6. I also play like a b6 with this. But queen c2, knight bd7 takes, knight takes. I think I've had the same position against him before, or very similar. Take, c5, take. So white slightly better. So instead you had to go knight here. Why is knight here better? Knight here. QB1 is... They would... Okay. They probably won't play that. Let's say they go QD2. BXF3. Knight XF3. How is that? Well, I'm not seeing the huge problem with it. Knight takes here. That is a problem. You take, queen takes. So white is slightly better. 2 rooks for the queen. But I saw, when I looked over, the knights were gone. So those get traded soon. Only one to move here is rook d1. Didn't see that. Yeah, that happened to me. I can show maybe one of my games I played. I just missed a tactic, and I held on. It's like rook takes here, and like queen takes like a bishop pin, and then I lost the other minor piece too. It was quite ridiculous. The rook slid over, queen b4, rook back, a6. +1 for white. This makes more sense to me than the Magnus one, because I can see at least there's like a weakness. I don't understand. Like that has to be a horrible feeling. This one looks less equal. This is a good hold. Rook slides, queen here, rook down. So rook c7 is better. It looks equal to you? Really? I would, like, even without the valuation bar, I would rather play. I think I've talked about it on stream. Like, I would rather have the 2 rooks if it's not a bullet game. If it's a bullet game, give me the queen. But if it's not a bullet game, I'd rather the 2 rooks. But rook c7, I'm also confused on. But I also have had some tournament games where it's like, why did you play this? So I know I can't say too much. Mistakes happen. But yeah, maybe he was thinking rook here, rook down. But that just seems too slow. Like rook c7. I don't know. Southern Ring seems like an easier path, like f4 to deflect at the right time. But yeah, he goes back. Oh, he repeats here. Huh. Was it weird time scenario? Let's see. What a nice game with the queen versus 2 rooks. Yes, I saw that game. It was against Prague, right? It was against Prague. I saw that game. Because he beat Prague both times. And the first time he played him, he sacked the bishop. That was crazy to watch the whole time. And, like, the commentator time she had said, Prague might fall for this tactic like in the time scramble when he fell for the exact same tactic. I was like, what are the odds? She's like, no, you got to be careful for this. And it happened on the block. She predicted. She's prophetic. Let's see. At timeout. It's hard to time out in those tournaments, honestly, because it's a +5 increment. So I'm sure if it was 6-0, he would have played on. But with the +5, I just don't think he would have flagged, to be honest. Let's see this last game here we have from Mavner. Let's look at this. Fabiano Caruana. He won this game. Okay, let's go back to the top here. Okay, E4. He's at 18. Oh, yes, you did. Wait, time him out. Why? Random timeout. Oh. Okay, I gotta grab the headband. Let's see. Time you out for fun. Alright, I'll time you out for a minute. Okay. Alright, want to time speed out. I don't know. I might take that one out. Because that... I didn't think about it all the way when I added it. Timeout. Okay. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, wait. It says 10 minutes. How do I Oh, I guess I can just do it myself in a minute. Okay. Oh, why are your messages? Oh, whatever. We'll do it again. At 11:26, we'll add you back in there. Let's see. E4. BC4 was prep. I don't further went. Okay. So Bishop C4 was prep. This game more impressive. Yes, I've heard that same tidbit. I think it was David Howe talking about him at like one of the Blitz tournaments. I've heard that exact thing. That he's good with the black and white pieces on it. Okay, the knight off here, knight c6, knight c3, a6. This is... I thought this was the con when you go a6. Or you just also play a6 in this line. But it's not the con. I see it's not named that. Wait, how do I untime... how do I untime out someone? That might be a problem. How do you untime out someone? Because I don't see that as a thing. Ooh, mod view. Let's see. Okay. Untime out. Oh yeah, I might stop this. This is too serious. I think you're untimed out now. Okay, you should be able to type now, I think. I think you should be able to. Let me know. My bad. Okay. So you should have your power. You can see me now? Okay, cool. And I added the thing back. Alright, let's go back to the game here. No, it's there. I saw it went away. But yeah, bishop there to g5. See, pawn here to e6, and then go here to f4. f4, okay. This is all new. For those who are new here, catch you later, man. I don't play anything e4, so this is interesting. You can play f4 so early. And you're still slightly better. But yeah, I know this part I watched one Sicilian Convio where it's a6, but that's about as far as I got, honestly. But I go here to e6, f4. Yeah, the idea here I see is probably e5. Because if you go here, you just go e5, take. I can see that. But qd2 here, you drop the pawn. I guess the problem is maybe rook b1. Yeah. But you could play this, apparently. And then just f5. But he doesn't go for it. No, he does go for it, actually. No, he does take it. Rook here, queen slides, e5. And black is slightly better after h6. Bishop back, take. Knight d7. Knight c4. Queen takes, rook over. And this is all... You said bc4 is to prep. So 18. Captures, pushes bishop back. And this is equal. Only with the, yeah, I guess he just knew. Only with these moves. QXA2, only move that keeps the advantage for black. Only move for them. Only a lot of only moves, and they both might know this then. QD5, bishop C4, the first mistake, and then QXC4. So you sacrifice the bishop. So he's down 6 points of material, but he goes bishop D6. Why does this work? Bishop D6. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. How does this work? How is it not plus more? So what? So this is not a top 3. Why can you not take? Okay, take. Oh, 4. Okay, follow. So you can't take that. Take here, RxD4, and then QB3. Okay, but in the game, he goes knight here to F6, which is still fine. Just still fine. They capture. This is nuts. Knight D5. Queen slides in. Rook G8. Only move that keeps the slight advantage. Knight sacks. Pawn takes. Knight takes. Queen takes. Wow, no double check here works. No double check here. Because here you can't slide, you can't finish it and your queen's hanging. That's disgusting. You hear me twice? Alright, let's fix that. You do hear me twice. It's fixed now, sorry about that. When I went into mod view, it unmuted it. That's why it just happened. But yeah, it should be fixed now. But yeah. Queen takes, knight takes. Fork here for white. And this is still equal. This is ridiculous. You have to know all of this to be a top level player. You have to have all this memorized. See, castle, king, knight takes, and +1 for white. So instead, black had to only rook a. That's crazy. Only rook a7 keeps the slight advantage. Rook xc3, and then black is still better after only king g6. Yeah, I mean that's just too sharp. Even for a, that's too sharp for a grandmaster. Even they take, so 2 pieces for the rook. So 2 pieces and wait, no, 1 piece. The knight's here. Okay, so now white's up the material. Knight takes, bishop escapes. So 2 knights for a bishop and rook, but 2 knights, 2 pawns for bishop and rook. So material is still even. It's 8 versus 8. But how does he win it? Take. He goes about the wrong way though. Check. How does white win this? This seems like a draw. There. One of those draws is probably hard to do practically. That's a blunder. So you had to go knight g7. Yeah, only 2 moves. Knight g7, knight e7, but here check. And now you force the knight back. Man, I'm glad this is not me having to play this. This is the candidates. But neither of them, yeah, they both... Who got 3rd here? Oh, Hikaru got 3rd, right? Because I remember he said that was his best chance, but he didn't know it was his best chance to actually win or play in it. Wow. Because you have to move the king. If you go there, you go here, and then it's saying you have the opposition, and you're going to go there eventually. He wasn't in this one? In the 2020, 2021? Huh. I thought he had said... Oh, no. You're right. I'm thinking of the one after. In Madrid, I think he said it was. Good memory. How long have you been a fan for? I think you said 2020. This is like your first tournament back, or first into it. But yeah, those are all the games that we were sent in. This is fun. This is fun to see the top level play. Supercomputer prep. So like if can I change the depth on the engine? Okay, with the engine depth, it says it's winning. Yeah, when you now it says no. It's saying it's bad, but what computer, what do you have to see the different evaluations? But let's create a poll here for an wow. Okay. That's kind of That's kind of crazy. Happy Independence Day, App Hero. Let me start the poll up here on Twitch. We'll do one more half-hour tournament. Sorry, we were nerding out here. But now time for more half-hour. So 3 or 1 hour are the options here. 3 plus O. And then 1 plus O. Okay, I should be able to see it here on Twitch. I'm going to make it here on YouTube as well. I actually don't like fireworks, to be honest. So that, no. I have not watched any. Yeah, I've just created this here for those watching on YouTube. Oh, I have a fireworks thing, though. No, is it this one? Is it this one? This one. This one. It must be this one, then. Yeah. Fireworks. But yeah, not my thing. Not my thing, really. Let me start this on TikTok as well. You guys should be able to see it now. You should be able to see it now. Have one more half-hour arena. And what a pretty good stream. We had 2,200 subs. We got rated by a huge streamer. And we learned all about the FIDE process to get masters. FM and CM require just the rating. IM and GM require the norms. We didn't see how many norms, though. I think it's 3. Because I remember they said she needs to get this 3rd norm at Vacancy, I believe, when I was watching Tata Still earlier this year. And we learned what the K means. The K is interesting. The equation is the rating change, like change in R equals the K times the, what was it? The actual score versus the expected score. It was kind of cool seeing the math behind it, how the K works. So K40, I gotta do good my first FIDE game so I can get a high K value. But yeah, let's see the votes. So far, we have 1 vote for 3-0 here on Twitch. Mistakenly clicked 1-0. 3-0. Okay, so 2 votes for 3-0. Was it Mike? Mike, what are you talking about, Hero? Let's see. I don't see that message on Streamlabs, though. But I see it here on YouTube. So if I ever miss your message, know that they don't all go through for some reason. But yeah, 3 plus 0 has all 3 votes. So we'll just make the 3-0 arena here. Let's see. Here's a puzzle that takes a minute to solve. Alright, well, once I create this, we'll look at that and see if Slapfish takes a minute. It might take a while for me. Who wins? The streamer and my creator. No, it was the streamer, Small Fries. He has 27,000 followers on Twitch. Who wins the tourney? I don't know. I have nothing of interest to put there. Set this for 11:43. But on the right day, though. It says July 5th. It is July 4th still. Let's create this here. I've just created it. Let's put it here in the chat for those watching on Twitch or YouTube. Small Fries rated me Small Fries. See, let's put this here in the notes section as well. On Twitch. 50 live viewers. Shout out to bro. Alright, let me pin this here in the chat. We'll pin this here on Twitch as well. You guys should be able to see it now. And now let's look at this message. Or this puzzle, I mean. Okay. Let's copy it here. I assume this is a PG and we can just put in. Oh wait, how do I avoid? I want to see the answer. This is. Oh wait, are you saying it says it's a draw? So you're saying it's winning for one of them. It takes them a while to do that. Following our Disky Cup, I've not been following it, to be honest. I saw that Sandarv won the Rapid, but I'll be honest, I did not watch many of the games, honestly. Or any of them, I should say, for this tournament. But I'll watch the recaps, though. I watched the recaps of all the big tournaments, honestly. Why is when you play the first two moves? Okay. Let me go to the tournament. Oh, me. And then we'll look here. Wait a few minutes. Now, I'm gonna try. Mate. So it's mate in 13 is what you're telling me. Mate in 13. Alright, maybe we need 3 more players in here. Okay. So, what I'm seeing that the bishop's hanging, right? This is hanging. There's a check here. There's a take here. My issue with take is that there's queen e6. And then here, and then take, and then over. But I'm not seeing how there would be any mate in 13 after that. So my eye goes here. Check. But then after there, I'm a bit lost. Like, what would you do after that? What if you went here, 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 but then I guess queen there, take, take. Pawn takes, queen takes. Back, that is a, so I'm sure it's not that. So I'm gonna scratch out take here. So it's here or here, is my thought. I don't think it's taking this. I think that if you give up the e6 square, I guess though, because if you, okay, if you were to go the second, okay, what's the first move? We'll take the first move. We need 2 more players in here in 2 minutes, by the way. It's pinned in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, that link will take you to this tournament. We need 2 more players. Shout cat reaction time. Queen c8. Okay, queen c8. King g8. Whenever I play queen c8. So, that was even on the mind. But the second move is harder, apparently. So, it can't be... Is it like something very obscure like this? Take, take, king over, bishop down, check. I think it's something like that. No, I guess not. Okay. It's not there. I see the idea. Like, there's a mate net here, sort of. I'm not sure how to get there, though. It's still, yeah, it still shows equal. We have enough players in here. 40 seconds left. Okay. We did not solve it. I failed. What was the move here? I'm curious. This is... I would never have found this. Bishop C7? Queen X C8. I had the right idea. But wrong execution. Wrong execution. Like, you could see the like makings of the mate net with the pawn and the king. Yeah, it says QC5. Bishop B2. Wow. Knight C7 when the tournament starts. Okay, 3 seconds. But that's an interesting puzzle. How'd you find that one? We're playing Jose here. See here. Okay, knight up. Bishop out. Take, take. Okay, here's C... No, C6 is an inaccuracy. Gotta stop playing that in this position. Castle. And then bishop B7. Bishop b7, c5. And we want to try and get off to a good start because there are not too many games. So getting off to a bad start is completely horrible for the chances. It makes it impossible almost. We lift. Bishop a1, bishop b2, bishop a1 first doesn't win because they're pawn. Hold on, let me make sure I save this because that is interesting. Let me, like, he put it in the chat. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, I don't want to open chess.com in the game, but we will save that. Let's go here. Okay, rook d5. I didn't fully calculate it, but I think it works, and it's an all-on game. I think it works though, because they came in blockade really. So take here, and this is where check. Like, you only want a pawn. Like, I think if you go there, they go up, it doesn't work. But this is the part that works. Then you take this here, and you want a pawn at the end, right? +1. Okay, +2. Okay, they slide up. Queen down. Okay, they slide over. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-up? Back, take. I spent way too long on that move. Wait, oh my god, I just let them back in the game. This is an insane throw. This is insane. No, no. Oh my god. We lost by 0.3 seconds. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing. I just complete brain freeze and I made a choice there. I couldn't decide what to do. Like here. Like I spent 26 seconds. I had no idea. Like I'm +2. Like wait, there's no way to break through. I wonder what the best computer move was. Like F5, I could have just gone back here. I don't know. Even this is fine if I go here. I mean, maybe not fine, but it's here, here. I guess here, but then here. Up, and then trying to go there. But this is a better position. Yeah, we got outplayed there in the end game. We had a brilliancy probably. Rook takes G2. Maybe it's not. Maybe that doesn't work. But we were outplayed the rest of the game, so it doesn't even matter. And the knight's there on E7. King slides over. Rook over. Let's see. And is it maybe C5 the knight? Oh yeah, if they go C5, you go knight B5. So they can't go C5. You see, black is attacking here on the king side. Knight slides in, looking here or here. Maybe knight G4 was better. Yeah. I just got that mess. I just went here on Twitch and I see it finally. Need inspiration. I feel like, yeah, I would like to see that. That was pretty fun, honestly. Like that puzzle, that game 6. That's a fun one. And save. Do you mean like you have the link saved somewhere? The PGN is on a gully, or do you have like the PGN or like links to the tournaments and stuff? Knight G4 was even better than bailing out. I was looking at Knight G4 if they. What I was looking at that. If they did something else. Well, what was it? I don't remember. I think it was a rook, and I was like, oh, I can go knight G4. But I wasn't looking at it in the way you were. It was just like to win the knight back. I saw knight G4, but not just as the, like a way to move type of thing. But they go here, hit the knight. Rook over. Man, what got you into chess? I know we've talked about you wanting to play in some tournaments at some point. But what got you into it? I think Matt said it, but I do not remember. I'd love to hear it because you're very knowledgeable about, like, you know, chess history and facts. Boredom? That is as valid as anything else. Let's see. Do you have any other hobbies you got into as deep? 100. See, that's crazy. 100,000 games. I think I'm like at 20,000 maybe. Math. I would not say I'm as, like, I know math because I just have to do it for my major. Not as into it as this. Like, you do math in your, outside of school the way you're talking about it, right? Then you go here. And then castle. Take. So is it 178? Let's see. Is it 178? Is it 178 World Cup chess players? 206 players. Let's go back here. Pass for chess around 14. Man, I remember I liked math, or I liked math when I was a kid, but not like, I was looking up theories. I had a book, it was like, these are all of the numbers like after a billion. And it was like, I remember learning a factorial when I was younger. Like, that was fun. And I've never had to use that in like anything. Like, I thought I was going to have to use a factorial at some point, but I never had to. And I just knew that fact for what? But my dad told me, he's like, oh, this is kind of cool. Because I love like basic math. It's like Calc 2, I think I told you, was just not fun for me. Let's see, let's take this. I love, like, how different things, like how when the power of, what would that be? Like 9, I guess. Like, it just keeps adding to 9. Like, that stuff like that, like little facts and tidbits. Let's see. Let's go here. first round, make 120. Calc 3 in 8th grade is insane. That I took it somewhere where it wasn't like overly difficult to pass it, but hearing some people who took it at my school is like, yeah, this is, and the concepts even for me, it was not the easiest. Like I got after the first lesson, I was mostly okay, but the first lesson just so much. It was when we had like the 3-dimensional coordinate systems, like the polar coordinates. That I'm not a visual learner, although I read something for like a chemistry class. It was like there's no scientific evidence of you learn some way better, is that you just do it this way. But whatever it is, if it's pseudo, if it's self-diagnostic, I'm not very good at visual learning. So our visual math, so I was struggling that first part. I also hated polar coordinates. It was not fun. Like I was saying the way that I learned them, or like the exams weren't hard, but the concept. This will be the last one, Zach. This will be the last one today. But the concept, if I did it in a different system where the teacher wasn't so like helpful, I could see myself have just like doing horrible in that. But the triple integrals, like the partial integrals, like that wasn't that crazy. But obviously, because it's just, it's basically the same thing. 2,000 hours per year on math from the age of, that is, wow. I guess everyone has their thing. I don't think I could ever do that. I just don't like it enough. I don't like the complex stuff enough to get into it. But you said that's your major though, mathematics, and you have 2. I forgot the second one though. I know you said that's one of them. But let's see. Queen here if they take. Stats. They capture here. We're down 10 seconds. Let's try and win this game here. Okay. I think I went too far. No way. Let me get the one. Wait, hold on. Let's go to the next game. Let's go to the next game here. The knight was trapped in the corner. 3K hours playing on chess.com. That doesn't even count studying. 3K hours just this year so far, or 2025. Let's go up here if they take. Let's go here. What is that website called again? It's chess stats or chesstime.io. So let's go here. 6 years. Counts. So you study more than you play actual games. So let's go here. Or do you think it's like half of it, a third of it? So right here. They go all the way back. Okay, C5. Wait. That's not right. That's not right at all. Could have gone there. Take this. Oh, I see the problem now. They go up here. Check. Castle. We played a lot of our shill, I believe. No, we played less than I thought. I felt like we played more. I guess 12 is still a decent amount of games. I just play some people a truly ridiculous amount. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, they stop it. I didn't know, like, before I let go, I did see out the corner of my eye, but I didn't know if that's a trap because of bishop f4 and they could sack there. Maybe it wasn't a trap and it was actually a mistake, and I just fell for the bluff, but I fell for it. So just go here. They push. Take. And then rook here. Gotta have better time management. I don't have that much time left. I mean, it's a minute 40, but I'm down on time. I gotta fix that part of it. Let's go queen here. Take here. GG. So this next one, we're playing Spider-Man here. All right, we get the white pieces. Let's go up here. More than I play now too. Playing is boring unless it's over the board. I can understand that. Like, it's no adrenaline rush like playing for some rating points, honestly. Like, it's just hard to do that. I give myself, like, the new 100s on chess.com. That's about all that can give me some. But if I'm not near that, I don't really care that much. So you can go here. But I guess that means I care about most of them, though. Because I'm trying to get to... That's how I keep the motivation, though. Like, oh, I want to hit the new 100 milestone. They had 2 different games against different opponents that started with the same first 18. First 18 is insane. First 18 is insane. I still play 2 hours of Bullet daily. I haven't played as much Bullet recently. I've been playing more Rapid. I've fallen back into the longer chess games. I don't even think it's better necessarily. I don't know. I just did and like, oh, this is kind of fun. This is kind of like I'm thinking through a different calculations, different lines. Won't care until I'm 2200. You mean, I assume you USCF, right? Yeah, that is fair. That is the ultimate goal, to get that national master title. Are you going for FIDE titles after that, or are you gonna chill it with NM? We take here on H2. Yeah, I know we have none. I was just saying, are you going to travel or anything? Not traveling. 1775. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Oh, do you know what the floor is? Because we were talking about it earlier. And I can't remember, but I know it's like is it a 1400 or a 1600 floor for a FIDE? I think it's 14. There you go, 50, oh, 15. I'm wrong both ways. There you go here. Let's see. What does he play? Over after that? Like, you won't play in tournaments, or you won't play, like, tournaments for the grinding purposes? Play for money? Fair. Let's see. What do we want to play? Maybe like a 5. Five out of 5? I don't remember last time I've ever... When was the last time I went undefeated? I've gone undefeated in some Blitz tournaments, but I've never... Or, I've gone undefeated, but all wins, I can't remember. Last time I did that, I must have been a kid. They go for G4. Okay. Let's go here. Or G5, I mean. Let's go here. guess they can put a piece here. Okay, take. Okay, I think we got through the complications now. At least it feels like it. I guess we'll see in a moment if we actually did or we didn't. You're looking to exchange here on G2. Ah! We cannot hold on. We cannot hang on there. Jeez. 79 national elo in that tournament. That was a draw? No way that's a draw. No way. That's gotta be a win. After rook takes there, so you go bishop here. That's gotta be a win. So you go here, looking here, and we can castle. We can bring the rook there to e8 at the end there. Let's see here. Wait. Oh, they go there, so here. Here to h6. Bishop back. Castle. It's dead even? Wow. I would take that against, I think, most non-title players, honestly. I think I could win that in a classical. So let's go here. Knight here, knight up. '79 national elo. See here. What is your... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Canadians. I was looking at trying to get a Canadian rating. Link. Oh, this one is almost... It can... Here it is, though. I don't know why it's not saying pinned. This is annoying. It should be pinned, but it's not. Yeah, this game's not even going to count. I didn't even realize that. Who won? Oh, me and Jose are tied. Let's go here. Let's see. Take. Knight here. Knight slides and... Okay, knight can jump here. Let me go +1 back, take. The simplest way, I guess here, but nah, let's just go here. Here, they go that way, here. So they can't take that and win the queen. I could go knight back, knight up. You know, queen here, knight back is the problem. So I can't do that. I probably could just play this still. Here, back, and then up. And then, like, reroute the knight. And go there eventually. And there. We could get 3 pawns for the piece, but no. Probably not going to do that. They're setting up rook over, so I have to play this now if I want to play it. Which I am going to play it. Otherwise, they get the rook there. Queen's going to slide here. Knight in, I'm aware of. Yeah, but take. And then here. Take, and then there. Let's see. Take this. Win for a disco. Honestly, this one's not going to end. There's 2 minutes left in the tournament that I'm hosting, and there's more time than that in our combined time. So might actually end. So let's go rook here, or queen down here to guard this, and then queen here. And they go up, queen up. I had the chance to play something like 5-week tournaments within 2 months during summer school, but I decided to play 2. Fair enough. I think I've talked about before. I don't like playing during the semester, so I get it. I don't like to play if I'm not really locked in. And when I'm doing chess and I have homework and I'm doing that, it's like, no, I'm not locked in really. Yo, thank you for the donation there for 4 locks there. See, let's go here. Thank you for the silver star. Let's see. Maybe I win this one for the disco. We'll see if I can win it before the time goes out. I should be able to now. It's easier to see it. Let's go here. Exchange on F7. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Check. Here, and then here. Queen F4, capture, pawn takes. We should be good. We should be good. Yeah, we get the win. GG, GG. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, everyone, there are more people who could have a higher standing in whatever federation. They're just factors outside of playing. So like online, whoever has any cellular device can play, but can you travel? Can you afford to travel? Like, is it a way to get there? The tournaments around you. It makes it feel like, you know, nothing else you can really do about it, but like a flawed system. Because like you could play someone who's 1300, but they're like a whole lot online. And then appreciate the donation there, the disco and the something else you sent, the GGs. Thank you for the donations there from Locks, a person of their word. 250 jewels and some more jewels as well. GG's all, as Geezer said. Let's announce the winners for the final one tonight. Jose, took it away. Jose wins it. 9 points, 4 for 6, a 2-game streak to end. I get second, 3.5 for 5, 8 points, and Joel here, 2 for 3, 5 points. Tyre Varshil here in third place, 2 for 3, 5 points. Made it in 1. That is the beauty of the timer. You can wait it out. And thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We're going to raid on the way out for sure. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Alright, I'll catch you guys. And then I have someone I was wondering. Anyone have anyone they would like to raid before I pick? If anyone has someone they know, like a smaller streamer, like around my level, who would love a raid here. If not, I will just pick someone. Grizzu is awesome. Alright, let's do Grizz. Let's see, awesome. Alright, let's see. Wait, and then type. Alright, it goes through, it goes through. I'll catch you guys Will I be on tomorrow? I will be on tomorrow. Yes, I have a collab tomorrow, actually. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Deuces. I hear you guys on YouTube, too. Bye-bye.